What is up, losers? Alright. Odds this works. Oh, nothing's working. Okay. Fucking sick. Wait, maybe that's just because... Oh, it's working. Wait, hold on. Get the music working. It's gonna be hella loud for a second. That's fine. Working? Cool. Alright. What's up, losers? Okay, here's where I'm at, right? Here's what I'm at. I'm trying to figure out my stats a little bit. Now, we have more than enough accuracy, which I don't think is smart. So I think what we could do... Which one of these is better? 315, 12, 5 universal. Oh wow, that gives no health. What the fuck? Is this better? This low-key is just better. It gives universal damage and 150 more health, and the same everything else. Okay, I think we equip this. And then we lose the pip chance, right? But we can go to, like, our deck. Shatter that. And then what does that put us? We still have 12 accuracy, which is good enough. And that takes up to 70 damage. What's our pip chance? Our pip chance is going to suck. But we should be able to socket something for pip chance, I believe. Let's check it out. Need my mount equipped, bro. I tried to make a Stitch. I don't know. I got a code one, so I'm cool, right? We lose pip chance, not pip potential. It's only pip chance. It's not pip potential. So it's good. It's okay. And then we just need to buy, like... There's never any pip chance opals in here, though, is the thing. 5%'s good enough for right now. We're gonna want to upgrade that eventually, but for now that'll play. Not that. So that takes us up to 70 damage. We also have some... we have 22 incoming, which isn't terrible. And then 99 pip chance. 24 resist. I think that's our best gear route. Alright, we have to go finish Avalon. Oh, I also wanted to train because I'm going to level up. I'm only level 78 right now. We also low-key should go do the Dr. Vaughn's quest. That might be a good idea. It might be how we start stream. I don't want to play golf. You haven't even like really like explained this. You've just been like, you have to find a way to Tucson to play golf with me. Which like I'm not going to do. Like what? I'm not gonna on my own accord schedule a time for you to play golf with me at Tucson at some random, like, this is not something that's gonna happen, I don't think. I need something. What was it I needed? Am I live? Yeah, I am live. Which Dr. Vaughn is worth it to get before Azteca. Because it's a better single hit. So, like, if I'm going to be 1v1ing a boss after I use Crow to kill the minion, which happens so often in that world. Do I have any max prisms left? I have 2. It's very good. It's much... Oh, I have to go to night side. I'm an idiot. You're gonna fly me out and then what? Like, this isn't... It's not even like this was well thought out. If this was something where it was like, hey... there's this tournament or something that I want you to play in a scramble or something, I would like at least consider it. But the prospect of me just flying me out so we can hang out in Tucson, I've never met you. You don't even have a fucking profile photo on your YouTube account. To play golf is like it's not even like a thought that crosses my mind. This isn't just like something that I'm like you're not even selling me on it. I think this is Vaughn, right? King Vaughn? Do you have any other spells for me I can train? You probably do. Oh, wow. You have hella. Wait, can I just train this? I don't think I can just train it. Why does it not just give you these spells? Oh my god, this is gonna ruin my deck. Should I do this? Is the new death minion good? I'm also just going to keep 2 max death prisms in for the rest of the time. I think, because it's Dr. Vaughn's monster or something, right? Only one way to find out? I don't think this is the time to test it. Because it's King Vaughn, right? King Vaughn, Dr. Vaughn. Stranger Danger doesn't exist in the Big 2-6. I would actually retort against that it does. I haven't just forgotten about Stranger Danger. The Death Minion? No, I was also talking about the Death Minion. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I want to go buy a Thane from Zafaria. Not a Thane. Necklace. It would have been dumb if I had lost a fight with, like, no health, because I was using an amulet that doesn't give health. That would have been stupid. I feel like I like how this is the other thing is like if this was like you had an event thing and it was like do this, it'll be fun. If I'm just like chilling at your house on like a Wednesday in Tucson, like that's not gonna it's not gonna be like this isn't like you're this isn't something that's like coming across to me as like damn, that'd be sick. Like I'm gonna have to take him up on that. Like, damn, okay, wait, no, that would be awesome. Okay, I'm in. Oh, shit, Tucson? Like, I've always wanted to go. Fuck it, let's go. I don't have... How do I not have any of those dropped? Oh, shit, Tucson? I don't know who you are. I don't know you. You keep saying I know we're great friends. I don't know you. I'm not invited to your house. Okay. So I just fucking have to put myself up in Tucson to play golf. You are the worst host ever. You have to come to Tucson. Figure out... I'll pay for the flight. But you got to figure out travel. You got to figure out where you're staying. You got to figure out where you're staying. What you got to figure out the other activities you're doing for fun. Are you gonna pay for the round? Purely business. Okay, awesome. Yeah, okay. He just has boundaries. Okay. don't understand how you're in this stream, like pretty much every stream, asking me to do this, and you haven't even thought it out. Is this the same quest? The same quest. Dworgen doesn't want me to talk to him. Okay, Bag of Bones is the pet quest. Ooh, actually, maybe I should do that. Bone Drake. I wonder what this pet gives. In its first gen talent pool, it could be pretty good. Pippo Plenty, Death Sniper, Steadfast, Death Dealer. Death Ward is kind of sick. This might be worth it to do later. That's not even a parasocial relationship. Coming in here and bluffing about golf, or just spamming about wanting to play golf, and not having it thought out is just it's not even, it's like, you haven't even you can't even quantify that as a parasocial relationship. I think you're just bored. And you like saying it, and then when I say no, obviously I'm not gonna fucking do it. It's one of those things where you're like, oh, Zeret's so mean to us. Zeret won't fly out to a place with no information and play golf with me. What an asshole. What a shitty guy. God. The nerve. Can you believe him? After all I've done for him. I'm not flying out to meet any of you. This isn't happening. It would have to be like, Zeret, I'm winning. I got nominated for an Oscar. Would you go in like my party? Like that I would go to. Or if one of you was like, Zeret, I have an extra ticket to the NBA Finals. I think it would be cool if you came. I would go. If it was like in a public space and it wouldn't be like that intimate, I would do it. Just me and you alone on the golf course. It's like I'm not doing that. What if we fly to you? I own a gun. I will. You come fucking near me in my own private domicile. It won't end well for you. I promise. What if they invited you to the bang bus? Like, what the fuck are we doing? This is this is my thing. There's nothing I've said that could have prompted you to ask that. That is why I vehemently disagree with the opinion that I attracted. The streamer draws in the fucking the chat. What is that? What have we even remotely fucking talked about? I'll DM you a wedding invite plus flight tickets if you promise not to dox me. Okay, here's the thing again of like, I think a wedding is closer. Oh my god, this guy cheats, or does he just blame himself? I don't care. A wedding is closer to something in the realm I might consider of like, I don't think it would be that weird. I just don't want to be the wizard bit guy. I feel like whoever you're getting married to would be like, why did you invite the guy you watch play Wizard 101? Like, that would be, it would be funny for like 5 minutes, and then I would be really awkward because I don't know anyone. Unless it's an open bar, then I'm there. I did not draw you in. I don't know how I ended up with you. Just like, it would be weird. It's like, I think you think it's now, it's like, you'd be like, this would be a funny bit. I don't think you understand how weird it'd be. I guess it depends how big of a wedding. If you're having like a huge wedding, I don't think it would be that weird. I think it'd be more weird for me. Because I'd be like, who, like, you know, who, I don't know anyone. The only guy I know there is actively getting married. Like, it'd be weird. 200 people? Yeah, that would be a little awkward. I'm listing you as a bridesmaid +1. Wait, I get to be in the wedding? Wait, now I'm in. I get to be in the wedding? That'd be awesome. Imagine the speech. I'm only going if you let me give a speech. that is my non-negotiable. I want a speech. Be 5 minutes on the mic at least. What if he invites other streamers and then there's a streamer table? It's me, Sauce, Blaze Lifehammer. Fuck it. We'll get Zen Master Blue out from retirement. We'll all just sit in the back. We'll bring our own laptops and just play Wiz the whole time. It'll be sick. Okay, this would kill, but I'm out of it. Did you hear Oliver Tree died in a helicopter crash? He's the bowl cut guy, right? Is that real? He actually died in a helicopter crash? Wow. I don't believe this. It's reported by TMZ. And that sucks. He actually died? Fuck. That sucks. Wasn't he kind of like, didn't he usually do like he was kind of like a, I don't know if meme rap is the right word, but he was kind of like an oddball musician guy, right? Helicopters are known for being super dangerous. Dude, that was the shit with Kobe too. It's like with how often he flew in helicopters, it was like more likely he would have died in that than driving. Which is pretty crazy. Because driving is like the most dangerous thing normal people do. That sucks. Is this the same? I feel like I'm keep doing different quests, like part of different spell quests. Okay, let's see. Someone give me... Oh, are there flutes in there? I think the flute is the most overrated wand. I think flutes are so lame. Give me a big fucking staff, you know? None of this flute nonsense. Give me a staff or a sword. Favorite world gate? I mean, it's got to be Grizzleheim, right? With the Rainbow Bridge. Gotta be. Okay, did I accidentally do the Bone Dragon quest? I want that spell. That spell's ass. Oh my god, I hate this! Okay. How is Bag of Bones not... Okay, that's a pet quest. Book collectors? I'm dumb. No, I should be able to get it. There's like a guitar, I think, as well. I don't know. Loot havers with... yeah, I mean... I don't know. There's only so much good Stitch gear in this game. I generally tend to like try to make my own Stitches, and they never look as good as just plain like insignia gear. For how much, for just how fucking the sheer volume of gear there is in this game, there's only so much of it that's actually kind of cool. I hate these kind of Stitches. I hate this shit. I don't think your wizard should have jeans. Mandolin. What about jorts? I don't like it. I like my wizard to look like a wizard. I don't like the recent everything. Like Dragoon was kind of cool. I still think it looked a little too like futuristic for my liking. I thought you looked like a Destiny character, but at least it was cool. I have not liked the most recent, like the Reaver, not the Reaver, the Nightmare meta gear set. I hate, like, and all the like the Aeon gear set. I hated the look of it. I want my wizard to look like a wizard. Not, oh, I do not want max amount of bone dragons. That does not sound fun. I'm not interested in that. I think I put a normal. Meta gear looks tier list. I think Darkmoor was cool. Darkmoor was too edgy though. I didn't hate Darkmoor. I liked how it was like, how much did that just do? Okay. I like how Darkmoor was like the end game gear set, so it looked and felt like you were like powerful and like shadowy. It was a little too edgy for my liking though. I don't like when the hood isn't like, it doesn't show the wizard's face. Dude, Nightmare was so ugly. Nightmare was like, looked like something out of Mad Max. It was hideous. What else? What is the last gear? I really did like Dragoon. Dragoon might be the only helmet I thought was kind of cool. I like Waterworks gear. I don't like the helmet that much. I don't like the mask. But I don't hate Waterworks. I don't hate the look of it. I think the Malistaire rework gear looks pretty good. I just wish it had a cape. Of course. I like the Olympus gear. I don't like the Olympus gear helmet. Actually, I don't hate like the crown. It's at least less intrusive than like the other shit. Yeah, I do think there's a lot more they could do. The Hades helm? Is that like the crown? Actually, I like that helmet too, because it still shows your face. I think the horns are kind of dorky. I'm a big fan of just like a nice wizarding hat. I like when my wizard looks like a wizard. It's like really basic to say, but like it's true. I like when I play the wizard game and I like feel like a wizard. I might have to blade again here. Fuck it, Weeball. I think you should have a dorky Stitch for your gardening set. An ideal, this is a hill I'll die on. Your gardening set and your energy set, you should have some dorky ass stupid Ninja Pig Stitch. When you're playing the game, we should take ourselves seriously. This is a serious game, okay? This isn't a children's game. I respect it though. If you show up in like the dragon, the Stormzilla Stitch, and you look goofy as fuck, I respect it. I think what you can't do is run the like fucking insignia gear with like whatever, and you look corny, but you're not. It's not in an ironic way, you know. I wear the Nana suit Stitch on my energy set. I mean, I think that's ethical. I was looking at Lunari and I accidentally bought some. I have no idea what I can do with it. I think it's only used in Beast Moon, right? It's only Beast Moon stuff. Bucket just Prism. Bucket just Prism. Lunari is the Monopoly paper was one. I thought you needed to upgrade your like Beast Moon forms and shit. Malaria. Flick cat. Wait for what? I think I have some from like doing the Scrolls of Fortunes. When does the drinking start? I don't drink during the Wizlocke. This is like peak competitive gameplay. This is like, you know, kind of like my 9 to 5. Very serious. Life or death, basically. I don't want to unlock yet. I want to wait till I can get one more train. Okay, can I get no? What the? Where's the freaking Vaughn? Wait, do I have the quest? No. Eh. Is it this? Oh, it's definitely this. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to do a drinking stream tomorrow. I gotta get this fucking Kirby video done. The thing. And then I want to do a Miitopia drinking stream. Monday Miitopia could be fun. Okay, there we go. We fucking did it, Joe. Like 4 of those, sure. How much do my energy resets? 2 minutes? Alright, chill. Soulbond chatters in Miitopia. I feel like we have so many like just like funny chat bits and shit that I'm just gonna pull from those. We've had so many good chat like characters over the years. I think I will have no shortage of Miitopia shenanigans to draw from. They're my jokes. I copyrighted everything. Everything I've ever said and typed in chat has actually gone through the patent process. I own the means of production. Alright, whatever. Let's go talk to, Book of Heraldry. Is not a main quest. Dusty is not gonna get a me. Dusty does not deserve one. I've already Trademark Chief Keef. I've already trademarked it. The patent is already in process, as you could say. Is this faster? Is Sierra Leone the one? I don't know. I think this is pretty fast. Ooh. I change my badge. Presser of Froudlings. Sure. What hat is that? Interesting. We did it, Joe. We beat Avalon. Oh, I can probably upgrade Dr. Vaughn, right? Or were those not even the reagents I was getting that world? 725? Let's fucking go. It is crazy. I guess it does a little bit more than Crow, right? 125 more damage. Really not much. I feel as if that should be more. Go talk to Cyrus. Alright, and so it begins. And so it begins. Wow, the commons is popping. Commons is popping. I want a cooler badge. I have to have one that's kind of funny, right? Dance game hotshot. Wire? Sure. It's kind of funny. We're 79 now. Why is Squire funny? I don't know. I just don't want to have, like, Transcendent Necromancer or something lame. We should do a challenge where you must convince wizards in the commons to carry you through fights with no gear. The e-girl begging only run. I feel like that just turns into offering to buy people packs so they do stuff for me. I'm missing Lork Farquaad? What? What? Just don't. I don't know why his back is so high res. Dude, 101, but I can only press X. I am not drinking, no. I typically do, like, if I do a drinking stream, it'll be like a Friday or Saturday. I'm not usually boozing at 12 on a Sunday. I am not that much of a of a opposition to society. That's a damn lie and you know it. I don't think it is. I've done a couple day drinking streams. Usually not on Sundays, though. Especially in college. Like, usually college Sundays were, like, my lock-in days. Usually that's when I did actually kind of get shit done. No, I started stream early because it's my grandma's birthday. So I feel like if I showed up to that fucking hammered, that would be kind of a dick grandson move. I don't think that would be the best. I don't think that would be the best looks for me. Bring grandma to stream. My grandma has no concept of what I do. No, like I've tried to like explain it, but it's like she's very much like doesn't know what YouTube even is. I think you would terrify her. I'll be honest. Wiz son or pirate daughter? I would want a Wiz son. Because if you have a pirate daughter, that means she died prematurely, which would suck. Can my grandpa fight? What are we doing? You insinuating you're gonna fight my grandpa for my grandma? Is that what we're doing today? Sexist? Okay. See, chat, we're really on one. We're really thinking hard today. My grandpa wishes you. Thanks for sharing. Have you heard that new I'm a Chud song? Am I really gonna play this? That little Chud song? This... If I play this and it's anything like I think it's gonna be, you're probably gonna get banned. I'm a chud, playing all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, that little chud. Why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? I'm a chud, that little chud. I got nothing to do, so I cook food up. I'm a chud, that little chud. I can see my own meat, feel my stomach on trees. I'm a chud. Mods, execute him. Mods, scramble the drones. You want these reagents just in case I want to craft something later. song is about most of this chat? I mean, you said it, not me. You said it, I didn't say it. What is chud a derivative of? Like, what is it short for? Where did it come from? Is it still impossible to come back to this place? Wasn't that a thing for a while? Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. That can't be right. What does CHUD stand for? Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. Wow. Wow. Okay. I guess. It kind of fits. I feel like humanoid underground dweller works. I don't know about the cannibal part. You guys consistently lie to me. What do you mean I don't believe you? Why are you saying that in some shocked way? What was the last time I asked for a piece of information from chat and it was like consistently everyone in chat gave me the actual answer? Never. Wow, that robe sucks ass. Thanks, Cyrus. Does it look cool? Fucking hate that guy. Why would he give me that shit? What an arse. Name 10 books. Okay, I don't even if that was like before movies a good, it's not even a good measure. But now it's like you could just name 10 movies. And there's probably a book on them. I feel like even the least cerebral could name like 10 Stephen King / frickin' Dune movies. The Great Gatsby. Peak cinema. Fast and Furious 1. Was that a book? That had to be a book. I mean, the writing's just too good for it not to be from a book, right? It's gotta be. Holy shit, we made it. I'm still level 79. I'm gonna go pet train one last time. Scripts are not a book. The Super Mario movie? Was Super Mario Galaxy, that was a book, right? That was a book, I'm pretty sure. I'm a chud. It is catchy. That's honestly one of the things I've noticed about like the emergence of what I'll call chud music is like usually it's written by someone who at least has some idea of like rhythm. It's impressive in its own way. For sure. It's about drive. It's about... Dude, that song unironically kind of goes hard. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's so cheesy. But it's unironically not the worst song I've ever listened to. His part is the worst part of the song. And his part isn't that bad. Compared to like a Logan Paul era song, it's pretty good. Compared to like a Dream Minecraft song, I think it's pretty fire. They really do. Dwayne was not bad in Moana. What can I say except you're welcome is a banger, unironically. One of my favorite Disney songs. Would you ever do a no quest helper Wizlocke? One of the things I was thinking, and I don't know if I'll ever do it, but if I was going to do a drunken Wizlocke, I think one of the really funny rules would be that I'm not allowed to play with quest helper. I just have to figure it out. I was thinking about that when my quest arrow broke. Like, that would be funny if I was like, that was part of a drinking stream. But I don't know if I'll ever do that. It would be hard to do that because, like, the game's just so fucking long. You know? Like, even, like, when I did the drunken Pokemon Nuzlocke, that was too long. And that game's only, like, 12 hours to beat. Although I did spend, like, an hour playing Minecraft, so... You just hit a point where it's, like... You just get tired. Like, even normal streams. But, like, especially when you're drinking. It's like, even if you're not drinking that much, you drink, like, 5 drinks, and you're like, I'm pretty tired. Sure. I mean, I would never do a video where that was the whole premise. It would be really boring. If the whole premise was of a video is you have no idea where you're going, it'd just be back. It's not like a poke. It would be, dude, a Wiz randomizer would be so sick. Like a Pokemon, like how the people do the Pokemon randomizers where like every door leads to a different thing. That would be epic. That would be so fun. But like, there's no way you could do that because it's just like you can't mod the game, you know? But that would be cool. I would be very down to do something like that. I don't think I've thought about trying to beat Wiz without like the monitor turned off and shit and those sort of challenges where like chat has to guide me. I think those are fun. It was the same with voice controls. Like it's fun for like a couple minutes. And then it just turns into me like screaming at chat because there's a bunch of trolls and like not running into a wall for 3 hours, you know, and it's not that fun. I think if I am streaming Wiz on Wednesday and I'm doing something, I will just answer questions that are posted in the WizHead Wednesday channel. It'll be like the return of Ask Zerit. If you want to ask a question and you put in the Wiz, or if you want advice, you can put in that channel and I might get to it. Ask Zerit was the worst channel in any Discord that's ever been created. It wasn't even that bad. The problem with Ask Zerit is like it would either be someone asking like a general Wiz question, which like half of them should have just been put into Google, or the other half of them, like I would get asked for like bug fixes, and it's like, hey Zerit, my quest broke, can you help me? It's like, you should go to King's Isle. Like, this is not the right, like, I want to help you, but, like, this is not the right chance. Like, I don't have the power to do that. Or it would be someone that's asking me, like, either a layup Wiz question I've answered, like, 1,000 times. Like, hey, what's your favorite world? And it's, like, at a certain point, I can only, you know, you gotta go watch World in Review, man. Like, oh, fuck! It happened again. Ow. Ugh. Stupid fucking chair, dude. Because I have, dude, I have on this chair, I put like these plastic wheels on because I didn't want to fuck up the hardwood floor. But they're like so slick. So if I sit on the front part of the chair and I like try to readjust myself, it slips out from under me and I fall on my ass. Not funny. It's actually, I actually need like a mat in here. I do need a rug. How to be a wake-up call, man? What is that supposed to mean? Work on your Gyat? Or you could get a laptop and stream on bed. Dude, actually, I think Wiz, the most enjoyable way to play Wiz is on a laptop. I don't know where to buy a gamer rug. That'd be a funny chat bit. Did I let you guys decorate a custom rug? Is that a thing you can do? Custom rug maker. These are expensive though. I can get one on Shein. Super cheap. Oh, I kind of 36 by 60 is $30. 60 inches, that's 5 feet. That's probably even more than I need. Now you can upload any photo to it. The thing is, I don't need a massive rug. I need a small one for my desk. A rug submission contest? That would be pretty fun. We could do that. No, that's actually probably good dimensions. I mean, because the worst comes to worst, I just put it under my desk more. But I want it to be a rectangle for sure. Because I want to slide it like this way into my desk. I just need to be able to sit on it. They added new different languages. Dude, I think you can play this game in different languages now too. Right? What does allow endorsements mean? What does that even mean? So they added a bunch. What is the new? There has to be. I saw it, I thought. Yeah. Wait, let me get bilingual really quick. Okay, if this kicks me out of the battle, it doesn't count. Wait. Is that tech? Did I just discover speedrun tech? Oh no, it didn't give me credit for the battle. Okay. Did I just that has to be useful for something. If you ever want to get out of a battle you got pulled into, fucking switch the language. That's so techie. You guys are welcome. Boom, boom. Technically, I didn't flee and I didn't die, so it doesn't count. Boom, boom. No. Boom, boom. I was testing a new feature. Hola, mis amigos. Critico. Tú tienes muy... Biblioteca. You left a battle before it was finished, technically fleeing? No, fleeing would be if I quit out and hit the flee button. Boom, boom. Experiencia. Not gonna try with that one. Not gonna try with that one. I'm gonna defer on that one. Oh, the dialogue's still in English. I was gonna say, did they voice act the entire game in Spanish? That'd be kind of crazy. I wonder, these translations can't be great, right? You think they were done with an actual, like, translator? Or they've just been Google translated? They've probably just been Google translated. I'm not gonna be able to tell what anything is. What is that? Alligator something?
That was a big bada boom. As the smoke and dust clear, you can see a path into the mall.
By store Isaac.
It only, I guess Colossal is probably like vampire. What do they do with something that's like I guess everything probably has some form of translation, right? There's gotta be some rough shit that doesn't translate well. Right? I don't know what's going on with their health. I don't know why that's the way it is. Ugh. Do I show the neighbor's kids Wiz? I think they're gonna call you Unk and say you play boring games and go fucking play Roblox. Or they're gonna be like, this is like Spellbound on Roblox, and it's a ripoff. And they're gonna freaking default dance on you. And go watch Clavicular or something, I don't know. Critico! Wait, they changed my pet's name. Is that Chompers in Spanish? Dragagavas? Translation. Translates to glutton, chowhound, pig, or greedy guts. Oh my god. What did they do to Chompers? It means chowhound. What the fuck is a chowhound? Oh. Okay, interesting. Kind of a good insult. I should remember that. Dragabaldus. Okay, I'm switching back. Okay, how do I do this? Why is the language in Spanish? I just wanted to see it. I think that's honestly, like, again, one of those things where it's, like, good. It's, like, one of those things where if they're spending resources to, like, make the game playable in other languages, like, it doesn't benefit me. I don't really... It's kind of like my fucking take on the, console release. Like, I think it's good for the game, but like it's not gonna affect me. I do not like dinosaurs, no. They do not save this world enough for me. I'm not a big dinosaur guy. I mean, I think dinosaurs are basically dragons. Like, a pterodactyl is pretty much just a dragon. Yeah, you do get a million new name choices. I don't know how much that helps, though, if I don't know what language they're in. Dude, I was looking at the Reddit post yesterday, and no one got the joke. It was all a bunch of people that were like, this is just, I like this moment. This is so cool, I just got to Avalon. I forgot how pretty the Prophecy Rock is. Like, I don't think people got my joke. It was just a long name. The cat. Long name laugh is a fucking joke. It was funny. You just don't get it. It just went over your head, I'm pretty sure. It might have been a little too nuanced for you. Favorite area in Azteca? I mean, I think like the whole part where it blows up is pretty cool. Big fan of when that happens. I actually think I could not finish Azteca today. Even if I streamed till midnight, even if I streamed for 11 hours straight, I wouldn't get close. I wouldn't get close. It's like Tri said, Mel. The one redeeming quality of this world is it all gets blown up in the end. Nana ass comment. I mean, I've only done Zilbalba once. Fuck. I mean, I kind of probably take it one bite at a time, right? Alistair the Undying is like... There's a world where, like... The problem is, it's like... He has the ice mob. The ice minion. That's, like, pretty low health. I think... The big problem is that storm guy. Because if you didn't have the storm mob, you would just go and try to stack death resist. Oh no, he has 2 ice mobs. I low-key think the strat might be to try to get a pet that's like death warded or some shit. I don't know. I didn't collect. I fucking hate this game. I mean, it doesn't. It actually helps us that that Malice, or it's good that Malister is the invulnerable one and he's death. Because you can max drain then, or at least get 3 drains. It would suck if Malister the Undying was like an ice, and then he had another death minion, because then it's like you'd only be draining off 2 of them, which would be pretty tough. Pretty not lit, I would say so. This proves Blaze Lifehammer and I are not the same person. I know there was some confusion there, but we're so similar. Myth Gulcher. Dude, Quint damage is cool. I think it's a lot like golf. Where I think like Quint damage is like hitting the long drive. Where like triple double is like good short game and putting, right? And it's like it might look cool to have the Quint damage pet. But in the long run, you're gonna win championships with the triple double, you know what I mean? Quint damage is Wemby, triple double is Jalen Brunson, right? The extra 8% versus 15% resist is laughable. Yeah. Doesn't it kind of depend on your school now, though? I think triple doubles are just better. But again, like, especially in endgame content, like, the game's so baby mode easy, it's like you might as well just bring the extra damage so shit moves faster, because you're not going to die anyways. I go triple double for every school. I'd agree. But like on my balance, I think I'd run a Quint pet just when I'm questing. Even if it's worse, I just want that shit to move faster. I'm like not gonna die anyways. I also just don't think like minuscule stat shit like that matters. You already get so many stats late game, it's like what even is the difference? Konstantin Schmetterling's Donnerschlag? The family name. No, but bigger damage number, better person. Bigger damage number, better person. If I go to the commons and my damage number is higher than yours, it intrinsically means I'm a better person. It's like my bank. It's the same as like a bank account, right? Where if my bank account number is higher than yours, it does intrinsically mean I am a better person. How much would you be willing to pay to see what trait your pet got right when it hatched? Dude, I honestly think the day is coming where, and I'm gonna predict this. I think with Kings out trying to maximize like the constant pressure they must have to maximize revenue, it's only a matter of time till we get the ability with crowns to reroll pet talents, or like whatever, some form of like something's gonna happen. I'm telling you. Where, like, there's gonna be some big crowns thing that is implemented with pet training. Where maybe it's even just, like, you can see what, like, you said, of, like, you can see the pet talent right when it hatches before you train it up or some shit. honestly would be cheaper than training it normally. $58. I just think like if you're going for like some insane endgame content or solos, fine, sure. Like you can be, and it's also like if that's what you enjoy is min-maxing, fuck it, go for the best pet. If you're playing this game casually, bro, you don't need a perfect pet, bro. If you got 9 dealer, when I was making World in Review, I got shamed into fucking rehatching and trying to go again for a pet because it had 9 dealer. It doesn't matter. It's 2 damage. Or it's 1 damage. It doesn't fucking matter in the grand scheme of things. You're going to absolutely fucking... You're like the amount of fights where 1% damage is going to come into play is like never. Where'd you get that wand, please? It's a code wand. You have to go fishing in the elephant graveyard. There's probably a bunch of tutorials on how to do it. To make your life less miserable, though, you should go and complete the fishing quests before you do it. Go fishing for it. Otherwise, your life will suck. Why? Why do I get such good myth setting boots? What is that about? And balance, bro. Damn, those boots would have been electric. Where the hell they went? Weren't those, were they? Those boots are so cash money. It's crazy. Okay, whatever. Boots are so good. I don't know what's more life-consuming, your Wizlocke or me fishing 3 days non-stop for narwhal and still trying. I feel like, I don't know if anything's worse drop rates wise than the chest mounts. I mean, probably like the amulet of divine whatever, but I feel like that's one of the things I always hear is like people struggling to fish up the mounts. I feel like code wands are not that like it sucks because there's so many of them now, and if you want one specifically it's kind of annoying to get. But, like, if you go and fish in the graveyard for, like, an hour, you'll get at least a couple. How could you change the rule set of the Wizlocke to allow for more than one viable school? I mean, the reality is, like, the way to do it would be to tailor it per school. Like, I don't think you ever change the level locking. I don't think you change that side content is, like... if you die once, you're dead forever. Like, those are rules that are essential to the challenge. I don't think I'd ever change them. But, like, I feel like Storm should be allowed to farm Waterworks as many times as it wants. Get full Waterworks. And maybe even with, like, especially a school like Ice, which is really bad in this challenge, you allow them to make pets and shit or something, you know? It's just kind of like... That was the beauty of the first Dark Wizlocke, was, like, it felt rewarding because every school could play the same way. Where, like, I do think for a second Arc Wizlocke, the rules should be different for every school, which kind of is not as fun, but... Oh well, live and learn, Sonic the Hedgehog. I put in the wrong shields, but it's fine. What's up, Kazzle? Like, ideally, every school would... But it's just, that's not the reality. I don't think this rule sets even would be... I mean, it's probably possible in a life if you get really good gear. Just because critting heals is kind of broken. It would be really... It would... I mean, it's... You would need better RNG than even this run's gotten. And this run's been pretty lucky. This is a shower. Shower? I don't think I know what that is. I mean, it's definitely possible on, like, even a myth. If a myth gets the Atvastic Wand, the Atvastic Boots, both Waterworks drops, you know, and you get a pet like the Starfish that gives proof and Defy, and you sock it Defy, and you get Sprightly. Wow, that didn't kill. I'm such a chud. Yo, Honey Bunny with the 12 months, appreciate it. It's definitely possible. It's not realistic. It's definitely not consistently realistic. There's also just shit in the second arc that doesn't exist in the first arc of, like, you can just get round 1 double crit Wild Bolted. The other thing is, like, set gear drops. If a myth gets really, really good set gear, and you can, like, manage to keep it around till like Azteca and shit, it's definitely doable. No, I mean, it's also just not consistent. You can totally, like, my ice run borderline RNG failed. Like, I guess I could have clutched up in Mirror Lake, but it got no storm resist gear. And it's like, at that point I was cooked. If I could have gotten, like, even 50 storm resist on my ice, I would have been able to get through Mirror Lake. You just didn't get it. That's one of the other things is, like, it would be cool to add a rule where, like, maybe I can't just, like, abuse set gear, but, like, I get a way to more reliably get it than having to just rely on questing drops. But then that feels like also to me, like, really unsatisfying. I don't like rules that are, like, really obvious exceptions, right? And, like, kind of weird like that. I don't know. Other problem with ice is, honestly, its Wintertusk crafted gear is bad. Its Waterworks gear is bad. Its later game gear sets still aren't great, but they're so much better. Like, it's so bad early in the game. Like, embarrassingly bad. Where would you get to buy jewels in this challenge context? I have no idea. I don't know. I might not ever get one. It might not ever even happen. I want to use the Vaughn just to see. King Vaughn. Spell Defy Pet Jewel. Like Gamma Globulin? I don't think anything is actually going to drop this. It looks all like Mark 3 and beyond. Oh, I finally have a 1,000 damage spell. Look at me go. How far we've come. No crit. I'm definitely killed though. 100%. Yeah.
I have failed the Shadow Queen. Take the cage key and shame me no more.
I know fire. It sucks because I'm not going to be able to wear it for Belloc. but really good. I level lock. I'm not even level 80 yet. Okay. I'm gonna go through and make sure. I haven't gone through this yet to look at like back here. 20 on each is good. How the fuck did I get that? Oh, I have to go put that in the shared bank. That is not a piece. I was gonna stitch with that hat, and then I decided not to. I will go put that in the shared bank. No. I thought the hat would look cool for the stitch, and then it was like ugly as fuck. No, this is all good. Pet training time. The big thing we need for later in the game is death, and like this shit is gonna be so clutch. Death and life resists on the same piece of gear is really good for us. Like this would be so epic if we could wear it, but we can't wear it. 4-1's tunic. Where did I get this drop from? That's also really good. 30 life resist could be big as well. I mean, we've gotten better. The longer you play, the more just... The problem is we don't have... If we could get a good pair of life and death resisting boots, we'd be kind of set. We just haven't got one yet. Azteca's 80. We just hit it. It's just every 10 levels for the Wizlocke. Does he have an actual good spell for me? Or is he just chatting shit? I need to go buy shit. Give me Shanto puddings. I should also just clear out this backpack. Bite the bullet and fucking do it. Oh my god, I have so many seeds. Don't want. Keep that. That could be good, actually. I think I'm gonna need 8 ice accuracy. Someone needs that more than I do. Old damage doesn't sound good. That's probably not. I don't need myth pierce. Don't need flat life damage, and I don't need... Oh, that's actually a good... I wish that was death, but whatever. Can you not buy these still? Oh, wait. Oh, no. You can only buy the mana, right? So dumb. Alright. I do have life proof. That could be good eventually. No resist. Don't want. Okay, can't sell those. Can't sell that for some reason. Fade that. That's another piece of stitch gear I have to go put back. This. Want. Okay. Balance only, not gonna help me. Myth only, not gonna help me. Myth only, not gonna help. Not gonna help. Want. Sword of Kings. Okay. That empowerment? Did I just get this? Yeah, so I don't care. That's a good ass a theme. We can hold on to that, I guess. Work of Disorder. Fade. That. Okay. Sell everything. Don't want. Want. Don't quick sell that. I have to put that back. I want to keep this. I feel like, fuck it. I don't care. The new Athane's gonna come in anyways, right? And just fucking so much better. Why not? Those are dupes. You know, why is my... I guess I have a lot... Oh, I have to sell these seeds. That's why. Paid seeds. Give me the pet snacks. There's no killer tomatoes? What? What has this country come to? Ow! Alright, I guess we're buying these. There, what color is your mermaid tail? I don't know. I don't think I have one. If Wizard 102 were ever a thing, what would you want to see from it? My thing I would prefer more, honestly, than like a Wizard 102 would be like a shift of this game, kind of like how they do with other MMOs, where like it's a reset for everyone. Like maybe there's like a second area you can enter where like all your stats and gear and shit is like different. Like for a new arc, everyone starts from square one, and you start back at like there's like 2 separate leveling systems, and then there's a new level 1 or something. I wouldn't want it to be like a complete like we're getting rid of like Wizard 101's being retired. I don't even know if I would call it classic. Like it would be like if the 5th arc started and you had to like leave. When you go to, there would be a new common area, and when you enter that common area, it's like you lose, like all the stats are new, all the gear has to be left behind, all your housing is different. You know what I mean? New pets and everything. So it's like a new game that exists in the game, if that makes sense. I think would be how I would want it done. To the Zocalo. But I would want a game that is more in line with like how Decathlon's played, where there's like actual school identity. I think this game would need a speed stat. I don't think everything should have. I don't think most classes should have AoEs, and I think if AoEs exist, they should be way weaker. And like every class is unique. Nerf drains, buff minions, the normal shit. Only life can heal besides drains. I'd make ice really slow but super tanky. I just would want the game to like maybe work differently completely. Has Wiz ever done leagues? Like, no. Wiz, I mean, part of the problem with Wiz is it becomes a resource issue of like I don't think they can run another server that play, you know? Part of it's also, another big thing is like people are so attached to their accounts. So I think they would be really, I mean, rightfully so. But I think they would be really hesitant to do something that would like turn off the OG player base as much. With how this game kind of like relies on the active membership system. The last thing you want to do is piss off the whales, you know? That is the very last thing they want to do. What decks do you sell? Do you sell triangle decks? Why are there no fucking is this the only triangle deck I'm gonna have access to? Unless I get like a lucky drop? It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I also, part of what I think is cool, and I'm obviously biased because I've played this game for a long time, but like I'm pretty attached to my, especially my main account. Like my main account kind of now is in disarray. Like one day I'm just busy, but like one day I do want to sit down and like level everything and like refix all my stitches and like, you know, make sure everything has like a nice stitch with a code wand and right, and like my gardens are good and everything. I think that part's fun for a lot of people, and like I like that, especially OG players. Like the amount of time invested into your account is like important. Kind of like would be hard to like just start over. You do that on stream? Probably not. One of my dreams has always been, and this is like, I say dream, like not dream, but I always wanted to have 7 maxes on one account. That was something I always wanted to do. And I feel like now, with world potions, there's like the voice that's like just fucking spam level and ice, you know? Get the 7 maxes. I'd have to move my balance off of this account, though. I don't know if I want to do. I think it'd be cool. The voice of the whale. But then again, I also feel like it would be cheap if I bought world elixirs. Like, I kind of want to do it legitimately, so I don't know. It also would take so much fucking time that it's like, do I want to do it? Max all characters grind stream? I just feel like it would be boring. The other thing is, like, if I was to duo box, because I have a life that's level 80, and I have an ice on this account that's like level 50-ish now. If I was to duo box, I'd only have to play through the game one more time. And then I would just have to go back through and like finish on a bunch of other, that sounds wrong. I'd have to go back and like level a bunch of like my storm's like probably 160, and I would just have to get it up. And then I'd be there, but like, I don't know if I want to do that. And then they wouldn't all be on the same account, which I think is kind of like the cool aspect of it, is having 7 maxes on one account, so I don't know. I kind of wish you got more than like one wizard to move across accounts. I understand why that's not a thing, so I don't know. Or man mount. I mean, I guess you could, if you just quad box through the game twice, you're done, right? You've maxed them all. But I don't know. I feel like even just having the 2 accounts I have, I like lose shit constantly. Like I'm constantly like, damn, I wish that one was like that item was on this account. I don't know how you would manage with 4 accounts. It also just turns Wiz into, like, an obscenely expensive game. It turns it into a, like, you know, however many dollar a month game. I have the deck, the starter deck, from using the level 50 thing. But it gives a triangle socket, and it's like, I need that accuracy in pip chance. Like, I don't really want to switch off it. But it only gives me 4 spells of non-death school. More fucking zombies. Hold on. More Balade. Do I know when free membership is? I feel like it's kind of random. To be honest, I don't think... There's always usually one in December. Sometimes there's one in the summer. I don't think that's super consistent. It's also like usually, honestly, when King's Isle fucks something up or like releases something, like whatever. Like the last time they did like the first time they did free membership was when they went the whole Heisenberg shit went down. No, not even like the pet kiosk change. That was not big enough for them to be like an apology. Free memberships in September? Don't they normally also do one during Thanksgiving too? Not Thanksgiving, fucking Christmas. I feel like they do that like week of Wiz shit, and sometimes there's like a week or two of free membership. But I don't know. When Walter hacked the game. Was that ever, like, confirmed? Yeah, the 12 Days of Spiral sounds right. Like, did they ever say what happened there? Or was it just, they just said someone had a backdoor into King's Isle or whatever, and that's where they left it? That's what everyone was reporting initially, was it was a disgruntled employee. Yeah, the next world is my boss's asshole. I bet if you take the Izar mushrooms, you end up on a different plane of existence. You release your mortal coil. I just feel like with the paywall especially, like, if they haven't done it by now, it's never gonna happen. If we don't have the first arc free by now, I don't think we're ever gonna get it. Call me a doomer, but yeah, but it's like Arc 1 should have been free for like over a decade now. And it's never gonna happen. Never. Call me Zoomer, I don't care. What is gonna change in that hasn't already happened that's gonna make King's Isle do it? They've had periods where the player base really shrunk. They've had periods where it really grew. They've had mistakes, whatever. They've been acquired. Like, it's just it's never gonna happen. It's like it's one of those. It's the same with like school identity. I feel like I talk myself in circles about it. It's never gonna happen. I really enjoyed Pirate 101. It's just like, it's not a game that's being consistently updated. I had a lot of fun playing it. I think it's an awesome game. It kind of sucks it's like dead, but I mean, you can still go buy a membership and play it, and you'll probably have a lot of fun. don't think that's right. I think the game's... I don't... Who fucking knows, bro? Who knows? The TV ads need to come back. I don't think that would... You're better off running YouTube ads now, though. Do kids even watch cartoons anymore? Like, is Nickelodeon even still a thing? You need to find a way to get this on mobile so you can get it in front of the iPad kids. That's how you bring this game back. Find a way to get the iPad kids involved. Isn't like there a huge decline of just people watching television in general? Nickelodeon's overall viewership has experienced a dramatic decline over the past decade due to cord cutting and shift to streaming. I don't know what this shit means. I don't know how to read this graph. You can probably... What can you watch? How to watch SpongeBob on streaming? Is it on Netflix? I mean, SpongeBob's on Paramount Plus. Like, no one's watching Nickelodeon anymore. Paramount. Streaming killed the Nickelodeon star. Streaming killed the cable star. I don't know. I just don't. I don't like. I just feel like there would be better things to do now. Or even just run... Like, imagine... It can't be that expensive to run those fucking ads on, like, before YouTube videos. It'd also be smart if you run them before YouTube videos, because then you could also just, in the ad, provide a link to the download. Like, this will take you to the website. But then we wouldn't, you know, I don't think that's a good idea. I think we should just release more packs. I think that's actually better. And on top of that, let's fucking kill Grubbed Guardian. I think that's a better business move. And on top of that, fuck the kiosk. Fuck the kiosk. Fade the kiosk. Why does Chaos not listen to us? Genuine question. I think it's a mix of like them not listening to us and also people thinking they have really good ideas and they're like super smart and then their ideas suck. Go read the Discord feedback section. It's terrible. And it's also like, at the end of the day, they're a company. If you go read what people want out of the feedback section, it would be the worst video game ever. Like, I think it's a mixture of, like, them genuinely not listening and also people being unrealistic. But, like, it creates this, like, sense of, like, King's Isle never does anything right or listens to us. I mean, the reality is, though, people that are very vocal and the ones who get upset about things and are super active in the community are not representative of the average Wiz player. The average Wiz person who plays this game and has an active membership doesn't even have a max wizard. I guarantee you that's true. So it's like, as much as like someone writing 3 paragraphs and like getting really upset and like whatever, like as much as the game might mean to them, they're just not very representative. Wow, Warlord play. Ratbeard fought against the kiosk change. I mean, I don't, again, it's like, something like the kiosk change, I don't think is coming from a position of like, I find it hard to believe that they would make that change and be like, this is good for the game objectively. It's the same with like Grub Guardian. Like, for like the Grub Guardian enjoyer, I think the changes suck, obviously. But like, it's driven by like external pressures. I guarantee you, no one fucking talking about this. I feel like I'm crazy for thinking this. But the Grub Guardian rewards changes were clearly to stop people from macroing and abusing and getting free energy elixirs. That's the only reason you would nerf the rewards the way they did. And it's like, on the one hand, it's like, obviously that sucks. But you shouldn't go to the feedback channel and LARP like you're like the biggest Grub Guardian enjoyer. Like, you were just abusing that shit for free rewards. Let's be real. That, like, wasn't intended to be used that way. So it's like, I get them having to change it. I just wish they would be like, hey, people were macroing and getting free rewards, and we can't let them do that, because, like, we need whatever. We want you to buy energy elixirs. I don't think that's, like, an unreasonable thing to say. Hey, we tanked the rewards because, like, you guys were... This is not how this is supposed to be used. Opinions on Ratbeard? I don't think I interact with, like, how Ratbeard does anything in this game ever. I feel like people treat him like he's, like, Satan. And it's like... I don't really like advanced combat. But, like, I don't know. I don't really have, like, an opinion. I like, never was into PvP. I just don't play the parts of the game I don't like. That's such a horrible argument. If I was macroing, I would still macro because I still get free 100 energy a day. Yeah, but why else would you change the rewards? No one plays Grub Guardian. It wasn't something that people were using properly to get rewards. Like, you think, like, there was, like, a serious, dedicated Grub Guardian community that was... Grub Guardian sucks. The game's bad. It's always been fucking bad. No one was playing that shit. Okay, but do you think it's more realistic of them to be like... Oh, hey, there's a problem with this being macroed. Let's tank the rewards. Or, like, there's 3 people who actually play this game and are getting the rewards from it. Fuck them in particular. Fuck those guys. That just wouldn't make sense. Like, maybe they are just evil. But I don't think it wouldn't make sense for them to do it from the... Like, it just doesn't make sense. Fuck them in particular, yes. They just made it so now it's not worth time-wise to do it legit. Okay, but hear me out. If you're someone who, like, actually enjoys the gameplay of Grub Guardian, wouldn't you still play it? If you were... The true Grub Guardian purist is not going to be scared away.
A Drive Kyle 389 donated $10 for Grub Guardian. Which he took away my
I just feel like it's like I'm the biggest King's Thou hater. Just what frustrates me more about it is like, why wouldn't you just say that? Why are you trying to disguise this as something it's clearly not? I loved Grub Guardian energy elixirs. You were just grinding that shit. I appreciate that, Tad. That was just like you just really fun. I respect that. Honestly, if you were out there like just loving Grub Guardian, I think you are the most Chad Wiz player. if you're just there, like your go-to mobile game instead of scrolling when you get some free time, like before the dentist, it's just chilling. I respect it, but like I don't think that was like a majority. Like I don't feel like it was like they were like, this is getting macroed. What's up? I'm not responding to the name Z-string. It's such less of a big deal than the kiosk thing. My thing with the kiosk thing is like I don't really I'm not totally up to date with the news. But it's hard to me to think that anyone thought the kiosk thing was like a good move. Like it's objectively would be bad, right? There's no one that's like this was good for balancing gameplay. So then it clearly comes down to like profit incentives and like creating more revenue from the game and like getting more blood out of a stone. And it's like, if that's what's driving the decisions, that's not Ratbeard. I don't think Ratbeard is not the one that is making bank off of, you know, predatory game decisions. It's definitely like a push from like the fucking corporate side of it. And the like now whatever digital ad company that is the overlord of King's Isle. So it's like I don't understand why yelling at a community manager helps. Or even then it's like giving them feedback about stuff isn't gonna change. Because if they're being pushed to like meet whatever incentives are being forced onto them, it's like it's just gonna be fucked either way. It's just not the best solution is just not to give King's Isle money. Like what do you do? I don't see how from all of this your takeaway is like Beard is evil. It's him. Ratbeard's the CEO. It is true that he actually just gets royalties. Daddy!
At Drive Kyle 389 donated $5.
Alive a lot more since Chad has been
Wiz101 has
alive.
been out for
I don't
longer
think
than
that's
most
true.
of Chad has been alive. Of course, they need to try and make new money to
I
justify keeping
think
this
like when they
corpse
make
alive.
decisions like that, it for me feels like it's very clear they're being like there's some outside incentive or like whatever. Something's pushing them towards like making more predatory money. Like and just like ramping up the microtransactions. That's to me that's what the world elixirs are. The world elixirs were never about making the game better or more enjoyable. They're very predatory and they're very like sticking our head in the sand, not fixing the problem of like the second arc fucking sucking ass just so we can make more money. And it's like I don't think that is like a Ratbeard call. I don't think anyone is actually releasing the world elixirs and like this is good. This is awesome. I love this. I love that people are willing to pay to skip parts of this game because they're so boring. But it's like it's not their call. Or maybe it is their call, but they need to find a way to like, you know, they have fucking metrics they have to hit or God knows what, and it's like that's the best they can do. And it's like, I don't know. The best course of act if it's like it is upsetting, but like the best thing to do is just not give them more money. That's how you would like that's all you can do. I don't think going to the feedback section and like, like it's just not, I don't think it's helpful. I don't know. What's the point of paying to not play the game with the world elixirs? My thing is though that like their best selling thing in the crown shop is 100% world elixirs. It has to be. The value of paying to if you're whatever a bigger number better person, I'm just trying to get through the game or get another wizard leveled or whatever the fuck, like the value of skipping Khrysalis is absurd. It equates to like $1 if you're only not value if you don't enjoy playing the game, which I swear a lot of people that like quest to this game, they don't like it. And it's like I did not discard Crow. But like the value, if you pay $20 to skip Khrysalis, which is at fastest, is going to be like a 15-hour world playing legit. It's like that's like $1.25 an hour. That's so worth your time. I think most Wiz degens trying to max another character enjoy the gameplay loop. I think so too. But then why does the World Elixirs probably like, I want to see, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they don't sell that well. I really, you know how they do, they released a couple years ago like the top selling crowns items? I want to see that. I think it's going to be World Elixirs. I would be really surprised if it wasn't. I'm taking a year off to stream. I'm taking a year off to make YouTube videos and see if I can make it in the music industry. Didn't they say Mega Snack? Mega Snack Packs were the best-selling items, but I think that was before World Elixirs were released. If people are spending 2,500 crowns for 5 or 4 Mega Snacks, you don't think they'd pay 20 to skip Khrysalis? Is music die? I can hear the music. It's working. World Cup predictions? I don't know enough about music, or not. I don't know anything about music either. I don't know enough about the World Cup to even tell you. My roommate thinks Spain has a really good team this year, so I'd probably say that if I had to bet, but I don't know. I just hope the US does like decent. I know they're not gonna win, but like I kind of just hope they like don't embarrass us. That would be cool. My hope would be that the US makes it further than at least one country that like really cares about soccer. I think that would be pretty funny. All this talk of script listeners may want to come back and play. I think like what I value about this game, what I like about it is like my character, the more time I put into it, the further it gets into the game. And like the cooler shit I get and the whatever, you know? And it's like I like my character being a representation of the time I put into it. I also do enjoy the gameplay loop. There is something nice about like, especially in a world where like every game is like cramming in a fuck ton of 1,000 new mechanics and it's like overwhelming. Or it's something like Counter-Strike where it's like really tense. It's nice to just blade into AoE and like just hang out. Especially when you're playing with friends or you're watching a show on the side or something. Like I think it's enjoyable. But I don't see how just buying whatever. I know. I have the feeling in my heart that it's like definitely going to be the best selling thing. Like, how far do they go? Can you World Elixir your way through the whole game now? Thought those were usable. How late do they go? Is it only going to show me that one? Only going to show me the World Elixir I can currently use? A little annoying. You have to do Wallaroo and up. Wait, so they have a Novus World Elixir? That's pretty fucking crazy. What happens if you buy the Novus World Elixir, but you're already like level 160 or whatever? I mean, I hope I win on this attempt. Should be able to. I mean, I know this game pretty well. I literally just bought a bunch of World Elixirs, got to level 160, and I'm going through Wallaroo. Okay, my question is, like, why? You know? Like, is it just you want another max for, like, something? Are you just hunting for another max? You want a PvP now? I guess that's fair. Is it worth trying to reach max in a month? Fuck no. From 0 to max? I mean, I had legit the best carries you could. And it took 101 hours. So, like, if you spread that over 4 weeks, that's 25 hours a week. That's like a part-time job. I mean, it was absurd. It was, like, very difficult, and, like, I guess a month it would be better. I guess if you really get into Wiz and you devote all your free time to it, you can do it. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it's healthy to do.
Daddy!
Wiz 101
A Drive Kyle 389 donated $2. Wiz 101 if he's straight out of Compton.
I meant music industry as, like, making YouTube videos, not the actual music industry. I was just like, that's what people say, right? Like, trying to make it in the game. I don't know. What about reaching Arc 3 in a month? I mean, the most time-consuming part is going to be Arc 2. Once if you take Arc 2 out of the equation, it wouldn't be that bad to do. I guess Arc 4 now is pretty long, but it would be a lot more manageable. Like 20, if you just, not even counting Avalon, which is a long world, Zafaria, which is a long world, and Celestia, which is like pretty much longer than any 4th arc world. Just Azteca and Khrysalis have 25% of the quests in the game, which is fucking crazy. You would save a fourth of the time by not having to do them. Arc 2 in 2 months is totally reasonable. Arc 2 in 5 years is pretty reasonable. It's still a lot of whiz. It's still a lot of time to play. Fuck am I? What are my polls? How do you recommend leveling a wizard for console players? Just quest through the game. I really don't think, like, power questing is the most enjoyable way to play the game. I would just, like, go at your own pace and, like, try to have fun playing the game. And if you're not having fun, don't play. Like, it shouldn't feel like a job. Like, if you're like, fuck, I hate this, which, like, is most people's response when they, like, most people get into the game, they beat the first arc, they're having a ton of fun, they get through Avalon, and they kind of start to sputter out a little bit, and then they get to Azteca, and they're like, this sucks. I'm not having fun. And that's when I think you put the game down for a little while, and then come back to it when you're, like, you get the itch to play again. They're hitting us with the Reggie quote? What did I say? Gaming should be fun. You should spend your time. You should spend your free time doing shit you enjoy. That is bar for bar my experience. I got my friends into Wiz, and that's exactly what happened. They just never came back. I got one of my really good friends who's like a huge gamer into playing Wiz. And we stopped. That's why I have a life wizard on my main account that's like level 82 and is just starting Azteca. It's hard because Azteca is so long. Yeah, I mean the Azteca Khrysalis 1-2 punch is pretty brutal. For sure. For sure is kind of a killer. And you'll get back. And then, like, I don't know, then you'll come back and you'll play, and... It's the biggest run killer for... It's definitely the galleries in Khrysalis. It's like the end of Khrysalis in general. The next big run killer is going to be Zobalba. The final boss of Azteca. That'll be tough. The one redeeming thing about Zobalba is it's very first fishable, which is nice. The hardest fight, I mean, they're all hard because they're all 4v1s. And they all cheat. The big one's the final Malistaire one. That one's pretty mean. Move like current Jalen Brunson to beat the galleries. I can't believe the Knicks won. That's so awesome. I feel bad for De'Aaron Fox though. I have like maternal instincts for anyone who ever played for the Kings. It's such a tortured franchise. Do I have a strat for the Mally fight? I mean, not really. There's not like cheats in it. The only cheat is that he's immortal. I don't think any of his minions cheat or anything. Could be wrong. A little interesting. I got A's off. What? Awesome.
Finally, you apply the fire and pencil venom, and the traces of corruption burn.
I don't. He's been ass in the contracts. Makes no sense for the Spurs. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna hate on him for getting some bread, though. You're gonna hate on it. Like, this is my thing with contracts. Is like, you always hear this like, oh, I guess if he was like totally fucking off and just got all the money and then was like not trying. I don't think he's like clearly not trying. I also think like in an interview, what the fuck, if you just blow games 6 and 7 of the finals, like what are you supposed to say? What do you, like, everyone's getting mad at him for being like, I'm just gonna keep playing the same way. And like, I'm not gonna think about it, like I'm just gonna move on to the next game. It's like, what are you supposed to say? I'm heartbroken, I'm a shell, I'll never be the same, my mental's ruined. How do you feel about Black Ops 2 coming to PS5? This is my take with all the Black Ops 2 shit. Is every fucking thing I ever see about Black Ops 2 is like, people are like, yeah, oh, those new kids are, like, the new generation's so fucked. I was moving different on Black Ops 2. And it's like, sure, some people were. The average fucking 20 to 25-year-old was not good at Black Ops 2. You were not over a 1 KD. I'll say full-heartedly, I had like a 0.4 KD when I played those games. I was like fucking like 7. I was getting shit on constantly. What do you mean? And everyone is like, the thing is like, everyone was acting like they were hitting like fucking 1080 suicide trick shots and shit. Like, no, you weren't. How did you suck at BO2? I was 7! I didn't. I was playing on my fucking couch with a TV that was like 30 feet away because my mom said if I sat too close to the TV, my eyes would hurt. I was playing through speakers. That's what people used to do back then. If you had a headset and a fucking high hertz monitor, which I guess I wouldn't even fucking matter if you had a hertz monitor back then, because it wouldn't be. But if you had a monitor instead of a whatever, and you actually had, dude, every controller I played with had been dropped. I mean, I'm sure if you were like whatever, better than me, sure, that's possible. But like the average person was not fucking phase adapt, and everyone LARPs like they were like so sick at that game. Like everyone couldn't have been that good. I always played split screen as well. Yeah. Dude, 1.2 is above average. That means you kill people more than they kill you. I remember when I got the Remington Gold, it was a big deal for me. Like, that was an achievement for me. Yeah, we were talking about Oliver Tree earlier. Bro, it's also just like, I love Black Ops 2. I still go back and play zombies and stuff. It is, like, there is definitely an aspect of, like, the rose-tinted glasses to it. Like, I don't think... I mean, maybe. It's not a remaster, though, right? It's just a port. Like, I have a hard time believing that it's gonna bring back, like, the OG magic of the game. But maybe. Maybe I'll be wrong and dumb and stupid, and everyone will laugh. It's already out on Xbox One? Could you not play Black Ops 2 on PS5? Getting the monkey bomb in BO2 zombies was pain. The monkey bomb was goated. I was never that good at zombies. My brother would always make me, like, revive him. He used to force me to pack-a-punch the knives so I could shoot him and he would get revived. Oh, the memories. Like the movie, I know. Okay, but here's the thing. Again, I think people like it's just maybe I'm just being a hater. But like one of the things that I hear people talk about, like old Call of Duties and like with such rose-tinted glasses, if the fucking like noob tube, and I think of like the Remington was so busted and so annoying. It's like if that shit was in modern games, like people would complain about it. But because it was back then and it was like annoying then, it's like good. Like, people don't give... It's not the same... It's like, whatever. Like, very rose-tinted glasses. It's the same with Wiz. Where something old school was overpowered, it's like a classic. I still remember. Remember when they nerfed the DSR? And everyone freaked out, and they said the game was ruined forever, and they sent Vonderhaar death threats? Like... It's just like, I feel like people are misremembering some things I remember, because I was there. It just, like, wasn't a perfect game. As it's often treated. What is Wizlocke? All the rules are in the description. I don't have a console anymore, no. I grew up playing Xbox. I had a 360. Well, I should lock that. I grew up with a 360 and a... How much is big energy? Does it say? Grew up with a 360 and then I got a 1. I have like the oldest Xbox One that came out. Got it like on release. I beat that thing to fucking death, bro. This is the Belloc that doesn't cheat, right? Yeah, he's just... Okay, he's just normal Belloc. He's mortal! Big energy's 10. The oldest Xbox One known to man, not the oldest 360. There was no... I don't even think the Xbox One came with a free game. I don't even think it had one. It came with Uno. No, I haven't done the Plants vs. Zombies Nuzlocke. I want to do it. It's like, I just have to come up with a better rule set that's, like, more consistent. That's, like, hard, but not... The problem is, like, you either make it too easy and consistent, or you make it too hard and, like, very RNG dependent. So I'm trying to figure out the rules. Fuck it, I'll Prism again. I really don't care. Unless they were the Halo edition. I mean, this is the first Belloc. So it's like not even 40 quests in, I don't think. Anyone play the monkey game on PS2, Buzz Jr. and Jungle Party? I don't think I have. I don't even remember. That doesn't even ring a bell in my brain. What's the goal for stream today? I'm gonna stream for like probably 3 or 4 more hours and just try to get far. I'm gonna try to do YouTube full time and stream. I'm gonna take a year, take a crack at it. That's why I've been like streaming so much. And if that doesn't work, I'll go use my econ degree. I'll go be business boy. Kind of my life plan. Businessman. How far did you make it under the old rule set? Like, the first run, I did a super easy rule set that was, like, way too easy. It wasn't even fun. And I got to Cronus. I low-key threw, because I was, like, got overconfident. I kind of moonwalked through the game. But I was, like, allowed to farm for gear. So, like, with no limits. And I could make pets. So I had, like, 100 damaged, 40 resist, and, like, it was so free. It was like brain off time. Poison plus vamp combo. Isn't the... But Twin Giants, doesn't his minion... You have to find a way to kill his minion fast, right? Because doesn't his minion triage? Any plans on expanding your content when you try to do YouTube full time? I mean, not like, I don't think I'm going to be switching to like IRL streamer mode or anything. But like the luxury is like you get to spend more time on stuff. So I'll like definitely upload. I will stream a ton more is the biggest change. And hopefully I'll keep up like the same consistency of like weekly videos, but like hopefully I'll have higher quality videos more often. Like part of the thing with school was like that's why there's so many drinking videos because they're really easy to make. But like hopefully I'll get more Wizlockes and like plants and like maybe I can do more Pokemon Nuzlocks and Plants vs Zombies Nuzlocks and like other multi-stream challenges because I can just stream more. I started dual streaming. Initially I didn't stream on Twitch because I streamed so inconsistently with school and everything that like I couldn't grow an audience on Twitch. Because Twitch like you really value consistency and I just like wasn't live enough. But now I started dual streaming because like I stream a lot more. Silk Song Nuzlocke? Fuck no. Fuck no. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy the alcohol content. It's just like there is the truth of like if you're getting shit-faced more than once a week or two, it's like it gets to be too much. As much as I enjoy it, it's like you can't. I couldn't go live 5 days a week and get shit-faced every day. I want to make like a dedicated. I think maybe Fridays will be like once I'm really in the groove of streaming. We can do fucked up Fridays or something. Because there are also people that only want to watch the drinking content, which like I get. But I think having one day where I usually do drinking streams would be cool. It'd also be cool because it could be like a whatever. Either Friday or Saturday. I want to do another Mario baseball video as well. I think I'm going to drink tomorrow. I think I'm going to do... I'll probably stream Wiz for a while and then do a Miitopia thing. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll do it like Tuesday. Hopefully I can get the Kirby video out soon. I think you should try PvP. Did music die? Who killed the music? No. Honestly, like, not having school, though, it's so different. Like, it's so much less stressful. I feel like I'm in, like, a way better mood when I stream, too. Because it's not like it was always like I would always be streaming and it's like, fuck. When is this going to be over? I have to go do, like, X assignment. Like, not having that's pretty nice. I don't want to play PvP. It doesn't sound fun to me. This game is not in a state where, like, playing it competitively sounds, like, at all appealing to me. Like, it's just, like, it's the other problem is, like, I feel like it's true of just, like, any small community game. Where, like, if you're gonna run into the same people over and over, and they're also gonna be the people in your chat, like, it's gonna get toxic. Like, it's just gonna get toxic. Even if everyone involved is, like, which isn't the case for Wiz. But even if people, like, you go against someone who's, like, normal and, like, whatever, like, eventually one of you is gonna win more, and it's just gonna get weird. Like, it's hard. It's also hard when it's, like, how many warlords can there like, how many legit warlords can you even have, bro? I thought about doing a zombie stream. The problem is like, how do you do it, right? And make it interesting. The cat. Yeah, I mean, I would do like 1v1 with my friends, Ballista only. Ballista and DSR only Nuketown 1v1s, but I was never good. Like, I was never going to be the guy that could, like, go positive quickscoping. Like, this just wasn't me. Like, I just, like, I never had the skill to do that, bro. Or, like, this is my take with, like, PvP. Is, like, it feels inaccessible to new players because no one does it casually. Like, if you're playing something like Clash Royale, and only the top 0.05% of people... Wait, that's kind of a cracked ring. No, it's not. That ring sucks. Never mind. Forget I said anything. If you were doing something like Clash Royale, and only the 0.05% of top players were still around playing, it would be miserable. You would have to get the top tier of every cards. You would have to get the top tier cards and fucking play the exact meta. And there's no experimentation, which, like, that's just the state Wiz is in. If there was, like, a huge demand and, like, people loved, well, everyone was Wiz PvPing, and there was a bunch of, like, level 87s who didn't really care about rank and were in there with, like, half Waterworks gear, half Bazaar gear, just having a good time, it would be more enjoyable, for sure. That's kind of what Wiz PvP used to be. Like, there were, like, level 50 PvP, there wasn't really, like, a huge meta to it. It was just so much more casual. Like, the game, that doesn't exist anymore. You can't do it casually. Like, it's also just like, it's like, MMO PvP, I think in general is pretty toxic. Like, I'd have to imagine RuneScape PvP is incredibly toxic. I mean, it's probably worse than Wiz, right? Because you have, like, your stuff on the line. But, like, that shit has to be fucking bad, right? Dude, but, like, I think people are lying to themselves if they're saying Darkmoor PvP was not insanely unfair and, like, balanced and people were toxic. Like, when PvP was determined by if you got the Shadow Pip first, or, like, if you went first in the fight or not, I don't think PvP in this game's ever been great. I just think there was more people playing it casually, so you didn't, like, have the same concentration of, like, super sweats that just make it miserable. Never going to the wild unless absolutely necessary, and if I do, I don't bring anything. Wizard 101 is genuinely going uphill in terms of, like, the player base and community, I believe. I also think, like, I think for a casual player, Darkmoor is an awesome world. And, like, I can't even tell you about, like, the raids or, like, whatever else. But, like, for the casual player, I think this game is still really good. And I think, like, the new content's fun. It might not be good for, like, the diehards. You know, and there's shit that they changed that's stupid and I don't like. But, objectively, I think the new content is good and fun. Which is, like, what all that the majority of the player base is going to, like, be faced with. Right? Thunderhorn Ghoul. Level cap is 80. I think some West players are so adverse when it comes to change because it conflicts with their pre-existing nostalgia. Like, I've talked about this a lot, but like, the objectively, the Grub Guardian changes aren't gonna affect you. Like, unless you are someone who loves Grub Guardian, which I don't think there's many people. It is, but it's also, I get getting upset that, like, rewards are being taken away from stuff. So it's, like, hard. But, like, for that to be where you draw the line, just, like... I've played this game for 15 years. They took the awards away from the mobile game I don't play. Which, like, I get is, like, it's not a good thing. I'm not happy they did it, but, like... The myth getting no AoEs doesn't matter to me because I don't have a myth. Yeah, but like, I think the change happened because they were being abused. Like the rewards. So like, I guess. Like, I don't think it's a good thing that it happened. I just feel like there's, like, shit we could complain about more, and that's happened and that no one really cared about. So now to be like, you took away Grub Guardians where I draw the fucking line, it's kind of weird. This is where I draw the line. No. It also, to me, it feels like one of the things I've always thought is, like, the energy system in general is bullshit. Like, it's such an outdated cash grab way of, like, extracting fucking crowns from people. But don't you think them tanking rewards has something to do with the fact that they weren't happy that's the only reason they would do it? Like, maybe they thought that I don't see how you could look at, maybe they did, and they looked at Grub Guardian and they said, way too many people are playing this legitimately and getting energy elixirs. But like that, what? No one was fucking, no, I don't know a single person who plays Grub Guardian legitimately. Like, do you think they were like, then why get rid of the rewards? Like, just to be like, fuck you to the 3 people who still play Grub Guardian? Ninja is the one person I know who plays Grub Guardian. Taking rewards away is fine. Taking items that can just be bought for IRL dollars is not. They're updating it? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. You play Grub... Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's a huge Grub Guardian fan base that is like... Are they just releasing new maps? Like, what are they even updating about Grub Guardian? There are 0 Grub Guardian fans. KI killed Ninja 100%.
Ninja plays that shit like just like even when he has access to Wiz. He actually just prefers Grub Guardian's gameplay. It's kind of crazy. Ninja only leveled a wizard so he could get max energy gear so he could play more Grub Guardian. That's not a Giga Chad move. There's just things that, like, I see that video, and it's like 40k views on, like, a Wiz tutorial, which, like, there are very few Wiz guides that get that kind of views. And, like, there's a lot of people in the comments that are like, I feel like that's, I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased because I don't give a fuck about Grub Guardian. Just be like, it's a little whatever. Oh, I wish that was death. That would have been awesome.
The trail of feathers leads into this tomb.
Azteca is gonna have to at least be 3 streams. Ideally, like, the last stream would be mostly Zobalba, though. Zobalba can take forever. Because you have to first fish. And the fight you first fish on isn't, like, very... It's pretty long. Wayne Wiz collab when? I'm gonna go on a limb here and say he would never do it. What's the new gear? It's the same gear as last stream. It's Waterworks robe, Grizzleheim hat. I did get new boots, but my boots are trash. They're just damage and pip chance and accuracy. There's no crit or anything. They're just Avalon drop boots. And then I'm still rocking the Sky Iron. I just stitched all my stuff so I look cooler. I just wanted a cool stitch so I could fit in with the cool kids. Tech is not that bad. Duncan Grimwater hat. It's not the... Is that actually the Duncan Grimwater hat? No, they're different. Mine's way cooler. Confirmed. Yeah, I kind of relate to the, like, why are you even surprised thing. Just kind of my big takeaway. My thing's also just, like, I feel like you're getting mad at, like, someone who has, like, no control over what's actually happening here. I don't think what you say in the Discord is going to go to the people you think it's going to, like, who have the sway and call. That you think they do. You fainted? Spirit Blade! Your parents support your pursuit of full-time YouTube? I mean, it's more of like, once I started, they were initially like skeptical. My dad thought I was selling drugs for a long time. Because like, I think the concept of like making money playing video games isn't like, whatever. But then once I started making money, they didn't really care, as long as I made money. They're supportive. I don't think any of the devs made the decision. It was probably the higher-ups. 100%. I mean, I do think there is an element of it where it's probably like the higher-ups are like, hey, you need to increase fucking this. And then that's how they went about doing it. Dusty, I don't like you, so no, I don't want your cupcakes. People trying to aura farm in the Discord with guardian takes if they aren't typing in Discord? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just like I wouldn't go in there. I felt like for a long time I like my face was turning purple with like how often I would like complain about the shit that KingsIsle does, and it's like it never got me anywhere. Nothing ever changes if nothing ever changes, you know? It's like, oh well. Wow. Just a lot of health in this world. A lot of just, a lot of blading, huh? That's a lot of health. Wait, I already have that, don't I? I already got that. I was gonna say that's a good drop, but I already have it. Dr. Von's monster is kind of sick. Another one of the spells that just like kind of you don't really realize Death has, and it's really good. Because like all Death ever has to use is Scarecrow. But like a 1000 drain is kind of nutty. I have never got a perm mount from fishing. I've gotten a lot of code ones, never a mount. you worked at KI, would you try to nerf death? I think if I worked at KI, I would realistically be like part of the marketing team, and I would probably be like constantly frustrated with like what was going on. Like, I don't know. If I was given omnipotent power, would I balance all the schools? Yeah, but like I don't. I don't think. I also don't like really care how balanced the schools are in PvE. Like I feel like it's. I honestly don't really hate how the schools work now. Like, they all play the same way. I might buff... I might just throw a couple extra damage on Ice Giant and call it a day. That might be my balance. I can't play songs that are copyrighted. Why it's mostly like video game music. If I worked at KI, I would rework fishing. I think even if you, like, dude, read the glass doors at King's Isle. Like, they're pretty telling. Do I have to sign in to see this shit? God, I have to put in a fucking phone number. Sure, you can have my fucking LinkedIn. I don't give a shit. %40% of people... I guess this is old. It has the old CEO. This still has like is Elic? No, this still has the old CEO listed as a CEO. I mean, these are all from 2024. Like the one, I see a thing right now. It does not approve of the CEO. Would not recommend. Pros, most people here love what they do. Con, corporate leadership is better than before, but uninspiring. Budget is tight. Tech is old. Like, I feel like that's just so telling. Yo, man with the 6 months. Shout out. What's up? Holy Unk. The glass door is 100% what, like, it's like, I feel like it shows in the game. Just like, probably a pretty big corporate disconnect from like what is actually needed for the game to get better, and like, I mean, my thing too is like, I still fucking love Wiz. Like, I just like playing Wiz, but like, I don't know, I just feel like screaming, I feel like I'm screaming at a wall, so I just kind of give up. Do I know the green glass door riddle? I don't think I do. What is that?
You wish for a challenge. It is a gritty
The old president at my university hit and run a student, then played the victim and started a smear campaign against them. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, what as the student could you do there? You're fucked. Yeah, I'd probably kill Minion, right? Yeah, Brace is kind of scary. You gotta admit, yo, shit is bigger than average. My name? Can you not objectify my name, please? It's a family name. Thank you, Master Yoda, for that comment. At least kill the minion. The minion. Oh, I think he lived. There should be a spell where it insta-kills you, but only has a 25% chance to hit, and if you get trapped, it misses. That would be awesome. I'm generally pro gambling mechanics in this game. Like, I love Insane Bolt. I think Insane Bolt's such a sick card. Oh, Master Yoda with the prime. Appreciate it. Shout out. It's like there's more quests, but it's also just like there's so many boss fights like this. Where it's like, bro's just gonna have so much health. Where, like, you just gotta be careful. Drain when you can get the opportunity to drain, and just, like, whittle them through, fucking put your head down and get through it. Yoda, how'd you not figure out that whole, like, Anakin would evil thing? I feel like it was pretty obvious. Especially if you watched, like, the sequels. I feel like you could have put together, you know, him being Luke's father. Right? Luke Skywalker's father. I think they even talked about Anakin in that one. Okay. Alright, Yoda. We need some. We do need more wacky. I feel like the wacky spells are fun. I'm a big fan of Wild Bolt. I just think only I should have them. Like, I think only the players should have them. I think Wild Bolt is dumb when other people use it, but when I use it, it's cool.
You look for the tiny record that controls the toad.
Ian Beak.
The gate opens easily.
How does Darth Vader pee? Isn't it like Master Chief where he probably is like just pees into the suit and the suit figures it out? Right? Realistically. I feel like if you can like it can keep someone who is like completely burned and like had all his limbs severed alive, it can probably figure out how to deal with his pee. That's probably within its technological capabilities. Dude, you know what they should do is they should combine old Insane Bolt with new Insane Bolt and just have it roll like the 1,000 damage or 10,000 to self 3 times. That would be pretty sick. Because then on average when you cast the spell you will die. But it'd be really fun. Be a wheel. Enough of his body could be gone that they could have figured out how to make it so he doesn't pee anymore. Does he eat? I guess if he doesn't eat, he has to eat though. Or it probably does all that for him, right? He probably doesn't eat, it probably like figures all that shit out for him. Does he drink water? There's no way. I mean, really, like, the architecture of... The brilliance of the engineering of the Death Star is, like, the plumbing of it, probably. There must be so much poop on that thing they have to figure out how to deal with. I guess you could just blast off into space, but still. He gets his food through tubes. So he does poop if he's eating. His life must have really sucked. I kind of get why he's so angry all the time. Would Darth Vader eat? He usually gets fed through a straw, but he could eat. This guy's life sucks. Poor dude. He also poops in cartridges. Is that like your headcanon, or is that real? George Lucas probably wrote a book about that. I changed my stitch at the start of this stream. No, it's real. Can I buy one of those cartridges at the Death Star gift shop? Darth Vader poop? I feel like that'd be cool to have on your desk. Why would you want one? You're telling me right now if you get Darth Vader poop as a trinket, as a conversation starter, you wouldn't want one? You're lying. Absolutely not. No, you're lying.
I do not know who you are, outsider, but Cackwick's Nine Shadows has no time for you. Make Bazaar Is
Fushigi! Fushigi! Why is your pet so depressed? I feel like a lot of people talked about how like Fushigi was a scam. I just don't understand the appeal in the first place. Like, not even like, even though you couldn't do what they were doing in the commercials, it never looked cool. Like, what was the juggling? Were you really sold on the juggling? You're like, this is the coolest fucking thing ever. I mean, what do you think the day-to-day life of Darth Vader was like? It was probably really fucking boring. There probably just wasn't that much shit for him to do. There's only, like, a couple Jedis that survive, right? Was he just hunting them the whole time? Like, it's pretty fucking boring. It's not like he can, like, he's, like, a great political mind. Middle school meat wanted a cool ball. That's fair. Hot box is casing. Oh, okay. Easy. He was busy aura farming against rebels? Okay. Checks out. I mean, that's what I would do. You think he was signing timesheets? You think he was just like in his office making his minimum wage freaking stormtrooper's life as hell? That checks out. Cast magic touch here? What? This is the Fushigi quest. I remember this. Let's see where I'm at. Nothing but a heartbreaker.
Did I just leave the door unlocked? Oh, I am in so much trouble.
Chomper's the goat. Wow. I'm only on 42. Oh, this world is no, it's pretty long. It's pretty long, I've noticed. Do people talk about that at all? Ever mentioned? Chomper's eyes are not filled with hate. He can regrow his limbs, unlike Darth Vader, so he's happy. Look at him. Look at him. He's so happy. Konstantin Schmetterling's Donnerschlag is in fact German. It is actually. Oh, you do have to fight these guys. Maximilian Schmetterling Donnerschlag? I don't think we're related. Seems just like a coincidence. Donnerschlag is like the Davis or the Jones of Germany. It's pretty common. That's the last name. Extremely common. Plus 451 of 800. Oh, Khrysalis. Fuck the Fushigi. Spins balance, cool. Yeah, I will not be beating Zobaba in one sitting. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Playing Fushigi is more fun than the actual Fushigi ball. Fushigi! might stream for freaking 12 hours. Honestly, I don't even think... If I'm doing 40 quests every 3 hours, what would that be? Like 15 hours? It's a pretty long time. It's not exactly a short stream. All Arc 1s, 2, and 4 all together are still less quests. I mean, Arc 1 I don't think is like probably the total quest is close to Khrysalis alone. I mean, like, how many quests are even in Arc 1? It's really short. The thing is, like, Arc... Whatever, like, Arc 4 is longer time-wise. The quests are just... The fights take longer, so the quests are... And there's less quests. But, like, time-wise, they're pretty close. Arc 1 has 351 total. Wild. Doesn't seem right. Then Arc 4 only has 200-ish quests. How's my name so long? They recently added a bunch of new name options. So like one of this is in the German one has a really funny long name that I went with. I thought it was funny. Not really that cool, to be honest. I just thought it was funny. Ugh. No, now when you just like go to the name wheel, now if you just go when you're picking a name, it'll like flash an option on the wheel to like change the language. It's like really was added like a week ago. It's super new. Real new. Champas. It has to be over here, right? One would dream. Yeah, I mean, Arc 1's way shorter because, like, the average fight is so much shorter. There's also a difference in, like, Arc 4. I feel like there's more... This could be wrong. But there's more, like, multi-fight quests. Where, like, Arc 1 has no... Like, every fight is new quests for the most part. Where's Living Puppet? He doesn't come in this room. He's not welcome. Funny hat.
How unbalanced was Launch Wiz? I mean, it was just like different. There weren't like, you couldn't get like full stats. Like the idea of perfect accuracy was not a thing. The most broken item in the game was a wand that didn't give any stats but gave you a power pip. Like, just a different time. Different time to be playing Wiz. The other difference is like the difference between a Arc 1 boss fight and an Arc 1 street mob is like 300 health, and that maybe the Arc 1 boss will have like a higher tier of a spell. Whereas like Arc 2, it's like the minions will have 2,400 health and the boss will have 12k. So it's like they're just more time consuming. Shit just takes longer in the second arc. What evil music are we listening to? You don't fuck with it? You don't like it? It's music low-key butt. Well, it's Dusty, so we don't care about your opinion. It is a little ominous, I'll give you that. It's a little spooky. For sure. Don't do it, Hannah Comet Dreamer. Don't do it, it's not worth it. I've never played Splatoon. There's a lot of Nintendo music that I've like listened to over the times, like streaming and making games for like, or not making games, making videos that like I've never played. Like I know a lot of the Splatoon music. I know a lot of Fire Emblem music, even though I've never even touched one of those games. I watched the Strickland fight. I mean, I'm definitely gonna watch the White House fight just for like the spectacle of it. But I'm not a UFC fan. I honestly, one of my things is like I like watching like the heavyweight UFC when it gets like I thought the Strickland fight was like a good fight. I don't like the lightweight stuff as much because they fucking like they beat the shit out of each other. And it gets so bloody and like I don't understand grappling enough to like enjoy watching it.
think I've listened to some RuneScape songs. It's probably one of those games where I would like hear the song and recognize it and not know it's from RuneScape. More monkey stuff. Low-weight division fights are more entertaining for me. I just like when people get knocked out. What's up, Zadis Quo? What I like when fights when there's like a lot of action and like standing and punching each other. I feel like if I knew fighting, if I was like really into the UFC, I would appreciate the like intricacies of the strategies of fighting more. But I'm not. How does that make me a mean girl in high school? What does that mean? I don't like combat sports enough. Where like I would like whatever. But it's like one of those things, if it's on or there's like a huge fight, I'll watch it. Actually, my school didn't even have lockers. So take that. Dude, I feel like middle school was like, maybe I was just whatever, fucking too busy playing Wiz. But I feel like high school, especially because I was like in high school during COVID. So it's like by high school, everyone was kind of like, there was no kids like picking on each other. It was like, a lot of it, like, you wouldn't, I don't know, it was like, by that time, people had their friend, like, especially by the time I went back to school senior year, after COVID, like, everyone kind of had their own friends, and you just, like, there wasn't, like, that much overlap. I feel like junior high kids were evil, too, and then in high school, people was more just, like, I don't care enough to, like, whatever. I felt like there was also more bullying among, like, or, like, the drama in high school was, like, among friend groups. It wasn't like the Peter Parker where he was, like, walking the hall and someone would trip him. Like, I don't know. Burn book? That is. Oh, from Mean Girls. On s'est dit Gavon. I like how this one model has been updated. I gotta be careful when I go fight him. His fight's kind of tricky if you don't know the cheat. The kids, honestly, who also would get bullied, were like more, or like made fun of a lot, were not like the quiet kids. It would be the guy who like was on the football team and like wanted to be friends with like whatever. Or like in middle school, it was always the kids that like wanted to be included in like whatever. I don't know. We had the skinniest lockers ever, so we used them for snacks. My locker would have been a disaster in middle school. I didn't have a locker in middle school either, but I mean, my backpack was a fucking toxic waste dump. I just think of like my high school experience. It was also like I went to an elementary school with the kids that you go to and I didn't go to school all of them. There's a couple elementary schools, but then you funnel into the same middle school, and that's kind of where you meet everyone. And there's all like the awkward so whatever, young 13-year-old social shit. I remember more like that was when people would shit would go down. But then once you get to high school, it was like you kind of knew everyone. Most people were like, I don't know. The milk locker. The milk locker. How big was my high school? I think it was just under 2,000 kids. Maybe just over 2,000 kids. The thing was, my class was smaller because of COVID. A lot of kids just never came back to school. Or, figured out online school graduating alternatives and shit. My class was really small compared to the classes, whatever, before, after, and before. I think my class graduated just over 400 or something. The milk locker? It was just a locker full of milk? I don't think that was a thing everywhere. That might be a Yo-Yo Man exclusive experience. What's up, Tampa? Why I'm still locked up? I'm trying to beat this shit, bro. It's the week of Wizlocke, bro. If I streamed 6 hours a day, how long would it take me to do the first Dark Wizlocke? Marleybone is, I think it would take me 5 days. Maybe 6 days to beat it all. Right? I mean, Wizard City's 2 hours. You can get through Croc in 7 total. That would be 1 day. The second day would be Marleybone. Third day would be most of Mushu. Fourth day, you finish Mushu, do a good amount of Dragonspire. Yeah, I'd probably do it in 5 days. 5 days if you got good first fishing luck, I guess. You were humming. The phone is ringing. The phone. We'll be right there. Woof woof. hate myth mobs. I've had his Pain Giver, Death Dealer, Mighty, and Armor Breaker. Is that any good so far? Is Armor Breaker 4 Pierce or what? Armor Breaker's 3. I mean, Armor Breaker's fine. It's not like a waste of a talent, but you would prefer the +4 one. But, I don't know. It also depends, like, are you going for, like, meta? If you're not going for meta, that's fine. Like, be okay. Death Dealer's nice. Mighty's really good. Pain Giver's awesome. It'd be kind of sick if that was, like, the 4th Pierce one, because you could just go... Proof, triple damage, Pierce, and then Mighty. It'd be pretty sweet. I will be trapping these guys from now on. It's just like every AoE they have is annoying. I guess it's only Earthquake actually. I don't know what I'm saying. But every one of their spells is annoying. We had a pee bandit in senior year who would piss in random places in the guys' bathrooms, floors, sinks, trash cans, and it was all fair game. My thing when I hear shit like that is like, what do you think was going through the pee bandit's mind? Like, you think he was like upset with something at the school, or someone made him angry, and he's like, "I'm gonna show you." Or is it like he's just like, it's the thrill of getting away with peeing in the trash can? Like, what? Well, I wonder what drives him. I think Earthquake and Medusa are the 1-2 of most annoying spells in the game. Those are the 1 and 2. That's the LeBron and Michael Jordan of it. They both belong to Myth. How fitting. We held a presentation on who it could be in one of the Spanish classrooms. It could be any one of us. Okay, we gotta... What is this guy's cheat again? Just remember he's, like, kind of scary if you don't prep for him. Doesn't he do some, like, weird beguiled shit? El Capitan! Beginning of the first round, starting around 6, Ponce will remove marks he placed during the second round of the cycle. This is considered a normal first round. Okay, first, let's crown the mind. At the beginning of the second round of the cycle, Ponce will mark around a wisdom in the form of a stun shield. The third round of the cycle is considered a normal round, however, it's the last round that a mark wizard... Okay, so you have to hit him every 3 rounds? Do you think an overtime works? If you are sure you won't join us, round 4. If a Mark Wizard does not attack Ponce by the end of the third round of the cycle, he will beguile the wizard. If you aren't with us, you're against us. At the beginning of the 5th round in the cycle, you earn up cast a version of sacrifice, deal damage to the wizard, and how... Okay. So you need to hit him when he does that. So I probably want like max wands and other bullshit. You know what might be smart? But I'm not. They're not gonna be full accuracy. I was gonna say bring. Actually, fuck it. Bring them anyways. See if we can do it. All the dark sprites. And then I need an insane amount of need a couple fire shields, and I need like max fucking not legend shields. These are fair. Fucking droop shields. Alright. Anything I'm missing in this fight?
See ya, Tampa. I'm sure the school caught him with the cameras, but just never told us who it was. I feel like you gotta publicly humiliate the pisser, right? It's like almost the ethical thing to do. Deter any copycats. Scare off anyone who wants to don the mantle after him. Scare off any impersonators. Alright, hold on to the dark sprites and shit. Actually, that's really good. Onto that. I just actually, I think I do this. It's a good move. Hit Slarpers. Should have brought stun block in hindsight. If I get stunned through the chi, it's gonna suck, but... Yeah, stun block would have been smart. I'd actually... What does he have? Does he have, like, Medusa? Yeah, he does no Dusa. It would have been smart. Just bring stun blocks, but... Oh, well. Get rid of that. That. Fuck it, double shield. Okay, now I just have to hit him next round. And the minion is balling. He's Prime Kobe. I have to wand hit him here to break up his cheat. Epic. It worked. Wait, that shatters? Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I blade into Crow as the play here. That's not a stun, right? It totally is a stun. Fuck. Fine. I don't have any pips left. Hold on to everything I have. Hopefully this kills. I guess I have the Wraith follow-up if it doesn't kill minion. Frog is awesome. Love that from you. You still just on the second arc? Yeah. Hey, at least we killed Mignon. Right? Why did we do more to Ponce? This should kill, right? Alright, I have to wand hit him next. Hopefully I don't get whatever. It's fine. Love that from you, Ponce. Crit for the heal, why not? Bang. That might have been close to not killing without a crit. That would have been really bad. Got it. Wand here. That's annoying. Real fucking annoying. Actually, I should have dark sprites still, right? I need to hold on to that too. I guess I can just crow if worst comes to worst. I should have just thrown in some shatter pants. Big fucking pull. Is this? Can this be a mind weaken round 2? That would be pretty sick. I think it is gonna be. Nope. Fuck. Of course, that's the mind weaken round. I mean, I think a fainted Vaughn does a lot. We do boost on him like 35%. It's kind of a double buff dub. How many bits for TTS? I think it's like 100. I don't know. Do bits text to speech? Does that actually not work? I actually didn't know. I thought it worked. It's only on YouTube, really? I gotta fix that. It works on my other computer when I fucking will. I swear eventually I will switch over to that computer. It's gonna happen one of these days. When is my mind gonna get weakened?
Hey, I might actually be able to crow. That'd be cool. Might get close to killing. Didn't I almost lose this fight in my first run? Didn't I like try to like, just big dog the cheat and I almost got fucked? Because if he beguiles you, it can get kind of scary. Down to like 600. Like, why would you want a deck with a fucking tear socket? "1% incoming healing?" What? Bro, talking while peeing is one of the few American that's actually a piece of American culture. You ever been to a trough at Fenway Park? Talking about the game with the guy you're pissing next to? That's American culture. And they say we have no culture.
Well done.
Why does this deck have a triangle socket? Like, there's no way I'm ever gonna use another whatever. So value. Deck is a disaster now.
I see something I do not like.
Fade. Fade. Yes. Grilled cheese burrito, nacho Bel Grande, 12-pack of Cinnabon Delights, Baja Blast, and nacho fries. That's an order. That is an order. Yep,
Daddy!
Bass owns.
At Vasson 7768 donated €5.
He's one of those
GG
fights
beating
though
the
that
ones
like
wiped
I
twice
almost
on him
threw
in
when
the
I didn't
face
look
on the
up.
First time.
He's also a lot easier on a death because you boost on him. But he can be tricky. It also helps out just having wand hits. Create your own deluxe box. Appreciate the 5. Just not a Taco Bell guy. When Burger King for a while had a buy one get one free Whopper deal when I was in school. I ate a lot of Whoppers. I had it for like a month too. I was on a Whopper streak for a while. I also had one for the chicken sandwich, and I also had a lot of chicken sandwiches. Okay. Stupid bird! Taco John's? Is that a chain? Or is that just John's restaurant? Oh, I'm stunned for the next 2 rounds! I feel like you're just here for the zip line. Do I have an Instagram? Yeah, it's in the description of a lot of videos. I'm yet to post on it, though. I think I'm only ever going to post one thing on Instagram, and it's going to be when I get to 100,000 subscribers, and it's going to be a picture of me with my black and Gardevoir, like, smoking a cigar. And then I'm going to make it on my profile on everything, including LinkedIn. That's my plan. I wonder what someone seeing that on LinkedIn would think. That I am a businessman who does business. They would go, wow, this guy knows business and finance. It's really the vibe I want to give off. Why live? I smell like Xerath? That's a hurtful thing to say. Why would you say that? I'm gonna have to pee soon. I only got so many hours in a row before I gotta pee. Fire Quetzal. Just read the cameos out loud. I won't give you a let's go Knicks, but I will say I'm really glad they won. I cannot believe that has to be like, I mean, the Spurs had to have like at least had twice the amount of time winning games than the Spurs. I wonder what the stat is on that. I hate myth mobs. Yeah, I mean, it would have been really hard if the Knicks lost yesterday. What did Jalen Brunson finish averaging in the series? I feel like it was ridiculous. 32, 4, and 4. Pretty much 33. 33, 4, and 4. Wild. It's like seeing him win is like spiritually Isaiah Thomas winning as a Celtics fan. It made me happy. It brought back memories. You Knicks MVP De'Aaron Fox. The real king of New York. Yeah, I mean, dude, I thought whoever was coming out of the East was gonna get fucking destroyed. Jalen Brunson's like a fucking, he's gonna be like a New York legend. He could do he could do nothing else for the rest of his career, and he's always gonna be like immortalized in New York. Crazy. Ridiculous.
Oh my god, say Silk Song? Easy key. Do we get the Wally boss fight soon? They're coming up. Silk Song reference? How'd they know? Cat. I have not played Expedition 33. It won like every Game of the Year award though, right? I feel like that's one of those games I might play in like... Same with Baldur's Gate. Like, I might play it in like 10 years. Once I can get it on like an insane Steam sale and I have time for some reason, I might play it. I feel like that's most games though. I am not unemployed. I'm on the clock right now. I'm on the clock. What does gear setup look like this far into the run? I can show it after this. It's not good. But it's alright. We've gotten decent luck. No, I work for the state, actually. How I like to think about it. I don't commit tax fraud anymore. I'm reformed. I love the federal government. I'm not like a huge... I love Bionicle. I'm not a Lego guy as much. I did watch the CoffeeZilla Lego video, though.
I think I got up to 70 damage. 70 damage, 24 resist. Isn't great. 12 accuracy. Perfect pip chance, though. Or like 2 off or something. I only have 1% chance to new pip. I'm rocking Winter Tusk Crafted Hat. Waterworks Robe, because I got lucky with a drop. These I got lucky with a drop in Avalon. Sky Iron. Whatever theme this is. That's also Avalon. Zafaria purchased Amulet, and then another Zafaria ring. Not Zafaria, Avalon ring. I love Madanui. I represent the true will. I love, like, I would buy more Bionicles if I had more, like, shit to do with them. I think they're so cool. This is honestly probably, like, the most, like, I don't know, like, my one thing I, like, think is, like, from the, like, marketing to, like, the way they look, the lore, like, I love Bionicles, bro. I fucking love Bionicles. Quad myth fight actually is not super fun looking. I wonder how much myth resist can. Do I have a myth robe? I have that for 15. It's not going to be better than 12. I have 10 there. I don't even think it's going to be worth it for me to run this from the normal hat. Don't die, strap. I get second, why wouldn't I? Bro, I gotta get back on my Bionicle grind. Froggy frog. No enchant is so annoying. Luckily I can't get Earthquaked here, which is pretty sick. Oh no, I totally can. Oh, thank you. Thought I just spoke that into existence. That would have been lame. Did I kill all of them? Oh, I'm so good at the game. I'm so fucking gross.
You are not of the shadow, are you? Please, I beg you, repair it.
Whoa. I think for quad. Oh, no, 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 no. Really? This is a quad fight? This is also kind of a mean fight here. This is the one that sneakily has a storm mastery. I remember this. I want to make sure side deck I have Bros and then facial shield. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Ooh, big time first pickup. Love that for the program. Do not want to get... I'm going to get Leviathan. I can see the future. Oh. I think I shielded, I guess. I love listening to chill music with the frog throwing up in the background. It's the beauty of Humongo Frog. This is the beauty. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, we're gonna go try to kill minions. Hopefully I don't get... I don't think you can do anything with 6 pips, actually. Hopefully I just don't get weakness, and I think they're dead. Dude, Counter-Strike's kind of haven't... I mean, Counter-Strike's always been, like, a big game. Like, I feel like Counter-Strike's, like, bigger now than it was, like, recently, I guess. I've been seeing a lot of people play Counter-Strike. And of course, I hit a 3% chance to fizzle. I love this game. Why the fuck not? I mean, I think Counter-Strike still has a cheating problem. The problem with cheating in Counter-Strike 2 is, like, once you know cheating in a game is a problem... Like, and I'm sure a lot of people are also cheating. But then you're like, you think everyone's a cheater. It's hard not to. It's for me, because I suck at the game. And then it's like every good shot, like, in the back of your head, you're like, that guy's fucking cheating, and I know it. I just can't prove it. There's just not... There hasn't been... I think Marvel Rivals was kind of the last, like, competitive game that was, like, big. Like, I haven't heard of anything since Rivals that's, like, competitive and has been popular. I don't have. If someone, like, it's hard to, like, especially if it's something random. Like, if someone hits a moving not op shot on you, that's, like, crazy. It's like they might have just got lucky and hit a good shot. But, like, it's hard to, like, in a game infested with cheaters, be like, nah, he's not cheating. You know what I mean? It would be the same with Wiz. It's like, if someone does make a good play, where they, like, predict something they shouldn't have been able to, or, like, maybe get a little lucky, you'd be like, oh, he's cheating. At least that's how I would act. Like, how are you, if you've gone against aimbots in the past, and everyone's telling you that the aimbot problem is really bad, and then someone hits a shot that, like, they probably, you know, it's like, what else are you supposed to think? Believe it. I'd be like, fuck that guy. You gonna Leviathan me? I have a feeling this is the Leviathan. I can sense it. I sense its presence. I almost predicted it. I can't imagine. I mean, PvP was like known for being toxic. Like corrupts your soul, I think. That's the reality of streaming, bro. It's like sometimes shit gets toxic. Dude, there were some Halo streams I had in there that were not happy streams. There were some streams at the end of Zero to Max where I was ready to fucking stab Ulysses. There were some streams towards the end of Zero to Max where Ulysses kept pissing me off and I was ready to fucking freak out. Winner contingency. Online gaming culture has been ruined by esports. Everyone just tries to sweat now. I don't think that's true. I think maybe like competitive games. I do think there's something to be said about like games that shouldn't be taken competitively have to be like taken competitively. Which like I feel like the problem with Call of Duty is like Call of Duty was at its best when it wasn't like a super overly balanced game. But like I don't know. It's like, I feel like there's no competitive casual games anymore. It's hard for a game to be like, whatever. Like a game that's like, maybe not like esports level competitive, and I shouldn't have to sweat my balls off, but like I still want to play and try to win. I don't think there's like a happy medium anymore. Then again, I mean, Black Ops 2 lobbies, when there was literally nothing at stake, were some of the most toxic places of all time. So it's like, maybe, I don't know. I think it's human nature, bro. Maybe humans are just toxic. Oof. Ow. Get breathed on. I mean, Nintendo has it easier though, right? Because there's not the same like PC gamer level of like... You know what I mean? You don't get the same... I'm sure if Mario Kart was on Xbox and it had open whatever, it'd be pretty toxic.
fucking parsley.
Codex, Ben 10. I think these rooms are so sick. Ooh, this fight is fucking scary as well.
Who dares try to change the light? You call down the thunder.
Do you know he's a distant relative of Krakotep? Yeah, this fight can actually suck.
The Quetzals know Mythim too, so we could just get destroyed on that.
Kinda suck. Alright. Just game hard. Please let me go first. Arr! Oh, that's not good. He just gets a free hit at me. Oh my god, round one, Stormo! Alright, Chompers, big pull. Wait, we might need something hyper than this song. I have an idea.
Deathblade, I think, is the play here. They're out of pip. At least the Storm guy's out of pips.
Which is nice. Wow, even this is gonna hurt a little bit.
It scares me here. I don't like that I could get imped.
Oh, that's a big pass. That's a huge pass for us.
Oh my god, did they all live? Wait, no. Only one of them didn't die? I was gonna say, that's a little weird. No, okay, I just was looking at his numbers, I guess. We're still shielded too, which is nice. Dude, I mean, my opening move where I just do 1600 damage is kind of crazy. This is a little wild of a move. Wow. And he's got Pierce. Damn, dude, this guy's scary. Probably fizzle this. Nope, we're good. Yeah, I don't know how you would do this on a storm. You would actually just be dead. Limbos with the raid? Shout out. I got the chain on it. Just double blade and get the fuck out of here. With cats.
Bring for me yesterday, but
Right. This should be Jeej, right? This could have been a... Like, this is one... Again, this is the thing with Azteca. You go second in one of these fights. You get second in a fight. You get crit storm out, and all of a sudden... all of a sudden, it gets really interesting out of nowhere. All of a sudden, it goes from... We're chilling to, oh shit, real fast. Okay, where are we at quest wise? Vision things. Okay, we're at 61. Not great, but we're done with this section. Definitely gonna probably be a 3-stream world. Considering too that Zobalba, you have to like kill a lot of time trying to first fish. Probably gonna be a 3-streamer. Catalan, sick. Go. I want a cooler mount. Alright, I do have to pee. This is gonna have to happen. What pee break video do we want? I guess we could just watch Azteca in review, right? I don't think we've watched that yet. While I go pee pee. I feel like that's one of the classic... One of the higher view world in review videos ever. I don't remember what the fuck happens in this video, but alright. Where's my text thing, bro? Oh, not that. This up. Get rid of my thing really quick. mute this, so it's annoying. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Funny seeing you here. Stats, pets, literally nothing's changed since last time. But today we're going to a dark place.
I feel no man, but that thing. It scares me.
Must be nice. And to make it even fucking worse, to start this world, you have to talk to Cyrus. Who the fuck am I? Hey!
Did I just summon you? Cyrus sent you here? Is it myth related?
I sure hope not. I just really don't want to do this.
Actually, I'm lying. Quite devastating.
So quick side note, I never bothered to make like an energy pet before. I just kind of thought they were always useless because like you would have to take them off anyways when you want to pet train. And like I didn't think they gave enough energy to like actually be helpful in gardening. But this pet, and like I'm not even done making it yet, is already giving me like 42 extra energy. This can give me well over 50 energy, like this corgi pet, because like this dapper corgi gives you +8 as like just kind of its base thing. I just think that's kind of wild. So if you haven't, you know, definitely look into making one of these because it's 50 free energy every time. Like a true American, I'm about to go desecrate a sacred burial ground / tomb.
Get up! What security guard? Teachers get guns! I want everybody with a fucking gun!
Go search the pyramid. You'll have to get permission from the King's Guard.
Us Americans don't ask for permission. That's what we have reparations for.
Don't forget who the fuck we are, you understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there!
I know I shit on these quests, but every once in a while, you know, it's nice just to go around and pick some flowers.
We are fully in the just 2-blade 7-pip AoE over and over grind of Azteca.
Holy shit. Fire beats ice. This was just ripped straight from Pokemon, I think. Oh my god, we fucking killed him? What the fuck? What the fuck? I totally forgot that even existed. That's such a weird piece of gear. Like, why give me balanced crit block? That's just odd. It's like those balls. The balls. No, what's that one thing where like you can make them like float around in your hand? Back in the day, used to come on during SpongeBob. You know what I'm talking about? Like that one really energetic guy.
About to be mesmerized. It's here. It's what? It's sweeping the nation. It's Fushigi!
I fucking hate this game. There are actually like no myth things in this world. This is the first time I've had to put in prison. You know he's powerful because he gets this all caps text to talk to.
Seriously, do these people have any idea how long you've been studying as a wizard? Yet here you are once again in the muck.
That's what I've been saying.
You look the statue over, you notice a part is missing. The head, probably important. A trail goes into that tomb.
It's self-aware! They know how stupid this fucking defeat and collect quest is gonna be. Oh, Ponce Gabon. Alright, we can finally activate this now. Definitely gonna want to grab Reliquary. I'm really looking forward to Sharpened Blade though and Potent Trap that'll make those are actually very useful spells. But now it's just back to the defeat and collect grind. Look how slow that fucking thing is moving. Get in the fight. We're getting a little too comfortable with the amount of things I have to use, like defeat in these defeat and collect quests. Zolotl, very close to Axolotl. I feel like I should be able to claim the Zolotl Tower. This is mine now. Finally restore the Sun Obelisk, and finally get Potent Trap and Sharpened Blade. This is going to help so much with quest ending. It must be nice. Sad frog. I always totally forget they crammed all these like underwater segments into these second arc worlds. Probably just to make sure that all these like floating textures and underwater sounds didn't just go to waste, but they're just so random. We would just like to point out how epic the energy corgi's underwater animations are. Oh dear God. Right before I get the spell, I figured I'd give you guys a room tour just because, you know, I haven't really done a dorm room tour in a while. Got some plants in the back here, just trying to get to gardening level 3, just getting some, you know, once these get to Elder, get a few harvests, I could get maybe a couch potato farm going on this account, I'm not really sure. I got the myth banner, got my bed, my crystal ball, you know, wizard stuff, that's where I sleep. Got some of my achievements up on the wall here, that's like a plague Oni wand, I think, and just thought it'd be good for a stitch if I ever decide to do one. Got the bunny, of course got the Sword of Kings hanging on the wall, because there's literally no other fucking use for it, because it's terrible. Got some ancient artifacts on the wall, the dog poster, and of course, you know, I had to go with the floor space to get my covered wagon in here. I sincerely doubt I'll ever use this spell because it's fucking 10 pips, but it is the biggest number of damage I've gotten so far, so I'll throw it in, why not?
I can't believe I wasn't recording, but it just says it's no sort of king. This is the way, this is like the dot action if you use to do something. It says it's no sort of king, but you think it will serve.
And y'all don't have a problem with this? You just gonna let this slide?
I'm pretty sure you also get this weapon, so we'll see how shitty it is. I mean, like, guys, come on. I mean, honestly, that's not the worst thing ever if I didn't have a plus 10 damage on those accessible at level 30, but you know. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. And this is where this world goes from really bad to terrible.
Let me tell you why I absolutely hate that they brought back Malice. This is one of the worst story decisions ever. The first arc story is beautiful. The first arc was just beautiful. It ended with Malice there coming to terms with reality and accepting the fact that he can't change mortality. Finally came to peace with that. And Azteca just goes, nope, he's angry and hates the wizard and he's burning him. Try said it best, but he said the only redeeming quality of this world is that it all gets destroyed at the end. So now that that's over, on to the rankings. I would just like to start this off by saying that I made one video for all of Azteca, for an entire playthrough of Azteca. I also had to rewatch the entire playthrough to edit this video. Okay, a lot of people could have made 15 Let's Play videos out of that, but no. I sat down and made one video, so you better fucking subscribe. Now this world just makes me angry. The gameplay's just bad at this point in the game. I mean, it's stale, it's so repetitive, there's no interesting bosses in this world whatsoever. They basically just said, hey, we'll give everyone more health so it takes longer. That's their new innovative gameplay. The story isn't just like boring, it's bad. Like, bringing back Malister was a bad decision. It destroys the first arc. This is stupid. And he's not even really giving redemption in this world. He's kind of giving redemption later, but no. This just complete waste of time. The music's alright, the theme's kind of cool, I guess. It's like an old ancient world, but really who gives a shit because they don't really ever do anything with it interesting. It's the worst world in the game, far and away. There is the literal only redeeming quality about this, like Tri said, is that it all gets destroyed in the end. That's it. It's terrible. Goodbye. At least it only gets easier from here, though. Wait, what's the next world? I hope you enjoyed, because I certainly didn't. Make sure to join the Discord links in the description. Also follow me on Twitch and Twitter. Links are all in the description down below. Outside of that, I hope you have just a good day, and on to Khrysalis. God damn it.
Fuck caramel. Let me fix this. Hide that. Video back. Fade the text. Start playing. Was there an echo during that? Couldn't be my fault, right? Couldn't be. Alright. There was. Yeah, it's because I didn't mute the music. Hand up on me. My fault. Alright. Is that... Dang. Alright, we're so back. Back. Praise Thunderhorn. I hardly know her. Holy shit, I'm funny. What would you do without me? Holy shit, what would you do without me? Is my voice... Yeah, because I have the audio split for the music. I don't want I want to be able to record without the like video having the music. But like if I don't mute the music and I play something through desktop, it like doubles. A good streamer wouldn't have done that? Alright, go watch fucking Northern Lion. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying my best. Azteca in reviews there, it was so much funnier, really. I don't really think that's... the other thing about the World in Review series that I think was, like, in retrospect, it, like, made the series better. But at the time, it was so dumb. It's like, I turned what realistically probably was, like, 16 hours of gameplay and got one 8-minute video out of it. I cut it to only the funniest 8 minutes. I would hope it would be kind of entertaining. If I couldn't get 8 good minutes out of 16 hours of gameplay back then, it would have been rough. Average economy YouTuber? What? No, fade studying. Fade that. You don't need school. Look at me. Look at how, I did study a lot, actually. My highest GPA semesters, though, were the ones where I was actively Wizlocking. That can't be a coincidence, right? Pay me if I study? No. Lick cat. You're not getting a squirrel break. Ciao. Storm Lord. Is this the one you have to farm if you accidentally sell your potent traps? No, different guy. Need prisms. I can just win the lottery. Do you have any strats to winning the lottery? I'm just gonna fucking YOLO it. What's the movie where the guy, like, they find the cheat thing and they just buy a bunch of tickets and they profit off the lottery? Zaret, say hi to my wife. Wife? Wife? Hello, wife? Learning how to think critically? But learning how to think critically is just, like, good in general. Honestly, I think the biggest thing that AI robs from us is the ability... Like, at least when you used to cheat in school, it took, like... You were problem solving. Like, if you were gonna run some heist where you were trying to cheat on a spelling test, and you had to smuggle in paper and, like, do all this shit, but, like, if you want to cheat on an essay... You'd have to be smart about how you plagiarize, and you have to, like, at least put in a little bit of effort. Now you can just throw shit into ChatGPT. Like, at least when you used to... At least cheating used to take some fucking critical thinking. At least you had to have some fucking balls. Now it's like... And now you can just cheat easy. Dude, cheating used to be hard. There was definitely times where cheating was harder than doing the actual work. Especially with, like, essays. Because the act of, like, tracking down an essay, you want to, like, whatever, and, like, doing all that shit, and then by the time you've changed enough of it, where it won't get flagged by, like, turnitin.com, you might as well have just written your own fucking essay. At a certain point, bro, it's like, you should have just written your own essay. When I was in high school, it was like, I feel like the internet gave the student, it's always an arms race. Like, the internet gave the student the advantage to cheat in terms of, like, online papers and shit. And then when I was in high school, the tech started to catch up. Where, like, turnitin.com and everything, and, like, all these, like, plagiarism tools were, like, better than your ability to plagiarize. Now AI is better than, you know, the tools. But I'm sure eventually there will be something, maybe it won't be, like, able to detect AI, but it will, like, work in a way where it, like, negates your ability to cheat. Actually, you know what I think's gonna happen? It's only a matter of time, is, like, that Google Docs is gonna introduce some plugin that allows you to see, like, when and how a paper was worked on and, like, how it was typed. And I feel like that's going to catch AI, because it's going to get rid of the copy and pasting. They already do? Is that already a thing? I know you can see, but I don't think if you turn it in... Actually, maybe. If you turn... I guess you have to share the doc, though, right? If you share the doc, you can see the revision history. I was almost thinking like a different file that they could go in and like see the timestamps of like everything. But don't you have to... If it submits through a doc service, you can see that? Really? Huh. But a PDF removes that? I mean, that's what I think if I was a teacher, I would do. Because then you could see, I guess, but it also doesn't stop the problem of, like, what if someone just has ChatGPT open and they're, like, using it to write their essay, but, like, not really, you know? Of, like, write this essay for me, but, like, do it in bullet points or whatever. That was hard. I think your best bet would also be to, like, do it on material that, like, you teach in class. Then it's like your ChatGPT. I guess you could feed information in a ChatGPT, but it wouldn't be the same. Whatever. Like, you couldn't just fucking auto-gen it. It's an arms race, bro. Are rules you have to solo every battle? Yeah, everything. Even 4v1s. That's what makes it really hard, because, like, 4v1s are toxic. Those are usually the scary fights we do. You could have just type out what ChatGPT gives you. Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be a way to cheat, though. The question is, at that point, when you're, like, copying what ChatGPT is saying, you might as well just write it yourself. Unless you're, like, really uncreative. Unless you're just, like, whatever. Back to paper and pencil class activities. I mean, that's the foolproof way to do it. You want to teach a kid how to write? Learn on paper. The thing is, though, in college, if you are, like, going to use whatever to plagiarize, you're going to pay all the money just to, like, let ChatGPT write the essay for you. It's like, you might as well not do it. Might as well not even go. I do think there are good things that come out of AI, though. Like, even when I was in college, I thought the amount of, like, obnoxious, like... obnoxious, just time-consuming, like, you have to do this discussion post twice a week that no one's actually going to try or read, like, vanished. Because it was just like, that is the kind of thing that AI could just, like, there's no way you could ever tell. Which was nice. I did not enjoy those things. Yo, I was watching your video about maxing Wizard in a week. I've been playing the last couple for the first time since 2010 on the same Wizard I had back then. That's lit, dude. Dude, getting back into this game on your old Wizard is like a very fun experience. Discussion posts are so dumb. The thing I hated the most was when it would be like a teacher would be like, or fucking TA or a professor would be like, oh, you have to write a discussion post and then respond to one of your classmates' discussion posts. And it's like, no one wants to do that. He's not going to read what I'm saying. I'm not going to read what people say about mine. Ain't no way my classmates have real insight. There's no way that this guy didn't just fucking auto-generate his response. It's nice to see another adult not afraid to play this game. Dude, this game's... I think this is probably the oldest player-based game I've ever played. Besides, I don't know. What other game has a really old player base? My art appreciation teacher AI generates all it. I took music appreciation in high school. That was one of the worst classes I've ever been a part of. It was very clearly a teacher who, like, wanted to teach music classes, but, like, they didn't have enough demand for kids wanting to take actual music classes. It's like, we had to take an arts. And, like, I didn't want to take a hard class. So I was like, music appreciation, that sounds easy. And it just turned into a music class. My final project was recreating on like a digital piano over COVID the Minecraft Sweden song. In like the worst way ever. And she was pretty into it. I don't think she realized I was just like watching. I had a second monitor. Like one of those videos where like the keys fall and I was just clicking off on that. I don't think she figured it out. He was like, this kid's got some talent actually. What a song. Because it was like, at my high school, you had to take an art. You either took theater, which like would have sucked. Because like, I don't want to take theater. I don't want to be on a stage in front of people. Or you had to do an actual instrument, or you could take like a music appreciation type class. I think there was a drama class. I would not have been good in that. That would have sucked. Not my thing. Go up Prism's in. There's a lot of death bosses in this world for some reason. I should have brought Mass Prism. Oh well. Band just like would have been so much time. Like actually learning an instrument would have been like really time consuming. I took band in 6th grade. I switched schools because I switched schools in 6th grade and then I went to middle school in 7th. Well, I only did 1 year at the school, but it was a school where like everyone there had to have played an instrument the whole time they were there. And I did not play an instrument, so they put me in beginner band, which is like whatever. But like I was in beginner band with like a small group of kids who had been playing a musical instrument since kindergarten and could not elevate out of beginner band. So I figured out how to make sound on my clarinet, and I was instantly the best player there. And they made us get up in front of the entire school at like our 6th grade promotion thing, and it would be like, all right, the advanced band's gonna play, and they played some like SpongeBob Bubble Bowl 30-minute show shit. And then they're like, all right, intermediate band. And intermediate band played like some cool song that was like, wasn't as good, but like still was cool. And then they're like, all right, now the beginner band. And we got up there and played like Mary Has a Little Fucking Lamb. And I was the only one, me and my friend who transferred were like the only two who could make music sounds. And like there's kids in the back like taking the mouthpiece off their fucking trumpets so they could make like fart noises mid-performance. And my parents are watching me like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? Playing Hot Cross Buns on the keyboard while 2 kids are shouting match behind me. I remember our teacher would like, because she would, whatever, it was like a public music school teacher, so she would like travel around. And I remember every time she would like get off of teaching the kids that actually know how to play the instruments, and then we would go in after. She was like so, or no, there was two. There's two music teachers. No, there might have been three. I don't remember why, but I remember our music teacher was like very jaded. She had to be with us. And she hated our class. She hated us. I remember she used to get really mad, and these kids would just rage bait her, and they would like destroy their reeds. Which it's like, I think a reed can get worn out, but they would like bite their reeds in half. She would get so angry. She's like, how do you keep, why do you need a new reed every time? My band director used to show up with McDonald's for first period kids because there were only like 6 of us. That's pretty lit. Reed eaters. I finally pulled a fucking prism. I don't know why I death trapped you. That was pretty dumb. We were a problem in 6th grade. I also remember I had to take an elective in 6th grade. And like first semester I got to take like some like fantasy baseball. It was a math stats class. It was like specifically around doing baseball. And that was so cool and so fun. And then it was like 2nd semester I got shoved into fucking drama. And like our big thing was like everyone had to put on like a play, or like everybody in the class had to be involved in like a big play that you would put on in the auditorium in front of like the rest of the 6th graders. And of course, like my friends, me and my 2 other friends were like the odd ones out who we couldn't work our way into like an actual play. So she's like, all right, we're gonna give you a reader's theater play. Which is like literally because we couldn't handle actually learning lines and like making costumes and stuff. He was like, all right, you guys are going to do reader's theater. Which like the plan is like literally you sit in 3 of these like plastic ass chairs. And I'll never forget, it was Bubba and the Cowboy Prince. I wonder if I can find this fucking play. Bubba and the Cowboys Prince Reader's Theater. Once a strapping young feller named Bubba. Dude, I read this exact play. It's like really short. And what? I fizzled? Fuck. Do I just send this? Shit. We were doing Reader's Theater, and then it was like, whatever, we would just go fuck around and play games on our iPads that they gave us, or like on the school's Chromebooks, until the class would end. And she didn't like us, so she'd let us go outside. So while everyone else is like making costumes and like practicing their lines and doing all this like whatever, like, you know, really into drama. Some people had like dances involved in their plays. We were like just like fucking around outside. And then the end of the semester like show approaches, and we're sitting there, and she comes and she's like, all right, I want you guys to do a rehearsal for us. And we do what we were told. We sit in the fucking chairs and we just read the lines. And she's like, no, you can't do that. Like, you can't just fucking sit there and read. You're supposed to have all this work done. Like, at least add some inflection to your lines. And I don't know what inspired one of my friends to do it, but like his way of adding inflection to the lines would be to just like, with no control, rhyme, or reason, just like makes like he wouldn't read. He wouldn't read the lines. He would just make noises, and he would scream on some words, and like it was like he had been possessed by the devil. And then he got really into it. So he started like purposely falling out of the chair and like
grabbing stuff and like whatever and like doing all this weird shit. And it was like it was like a reader's theater where we read normally, and then our third reader had been possessed by the devil. And we got up. Everyone else has costumes. Everyone else is like trying really hard, and we were last. And everyone else goes, and it's like very much a school assembly thing where like everyone else is forced to be there, and they're watching politely, and they clap when it's time. And then we go up in front of the class with our 3 fucking like the classic. What are they called? Classic school chairs. Everyone else had these like actual fucking plays. These. We go up there. We lay these 3 chairs out. I remember everyone else in the crowd up to our point was like, what the fuck? Like, this is kind of boring, whatever. We're gonna be polite. And we got up there and we started doing our reader's theater. And my friend started just like doing his possessed act, and the crowd went wild. They thought it was the funniest thing in the fucking world. They loved us. We got so much applause. Everyone was laughing the whole time. And everyone else in the class was like, what the fuck? This is so stupid. Reader's Theater Thursday. Our teacher was not happy. Our teacher was not impressed. She was also like an old school, like very into like drama and the arts. She did not like our presentation on Bubble and the Cowboy Prince. He was not a fan. Dude, we got like standing ovations from this crowd. They thought it was so funny. There's a line in there where there's like, because there's brothers. And one of them was like, there's a line where he's like, Bubba, fetch me my bolo tie. Because it's like Cinderella, but Bubba is the cowboy prince. I guess it was like bolo tie. And I swear he read that line like, Bubba, 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 Bubba. Just fucking, I don't know. I think about that sometimes. That teacher quit teaching after us. He was done. What's the worst smell you've ever encountered? Oh, I actually have a good one. We had in like my before I moved in when I was like 8, we had this like, I don't know if not even den, but like a nook under the stairs where the computer was, and there was an old microwave that my mom put there that we would use to cook like whatever when we were playing games. And one time either me or my brother put a burrito in there, like a microwavable frozen burrito, and microwaved it, and we must have somehow forgotten about it for like 3 weeks. And that microwave is like pretty well sealed. One day I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna cook some like freaking SpaghettiOs or whatever. And I was like, oh, my brother's using the actual microwave. Let me go use the backup microwave. And I opened it, and the burrito was like green. It was like from SpongeBob. And it smelled terrible. And as soon as I opened the microwave, it smelled up the whole house. Dude, maybe I do the Reader's Theater. Once a strapping young feller named Bubba lived on a ranch with his wicked stepdaddy and his hateful, lazy stepbrothers, Dwayne and Milton. I think I was Dwayne. No, I was definitely the narrator. I remember, bro. I wish I had that fucking on video. Dude, it's actually a fucking hilariously written Reader's Theater. It's so goofy. Dude, it was actually like the Nasty Patty. It was crazy. It was ridiculous. Just the way to be like, all right, you guys can't handle a play. You couldn't. It wasn't even like it was like a skit. It was like a 3-page reader's theater. He's like, just don't fuck this up. Just sit there and read this. Like, just read the fucking page. How could you forget a microwave burrito? I don't know. I also don't know how the microwave was that well sealed, where like it didn't smell. It was bad. It was really bad. It was also like we had to like fucking Febreze the shit out of the microwave like multiple times. Like the smell was around. Dude, we terrorized that. Sixth grade, I was actually like terrible in 6th grade. And then I locked in middle school. I was a really good student in middle school. Did a lot of fucking crazy shit. It was in 6th grade, we had one of our big like art projects for the year. Because I went to it was called a gate school. Which is like some form of like, you have to pass a test to get access to the school, but it's like a public school. It was like everyone in our class was like super into school and like really tried super hard and was like really like, and just like whatever, and like worked hard and like was well behaved. And then me and my friend who transferred from our other school were not that way. And then there was a third friend we met there who was a fucking devil. It was just like one of the worst behaved children I've ever seen. So we were, whatever. It was like, we had to do an art project where it was like, she gave us this like big, nice poster board. And it had like, because we were doing like an Egyptian unit or something. And it was for like the, what's it called? Not parent-teacher day. What's it called when the parents come to school and they like sit in on your class and they like parent-teacher? Is it parent-teacher day? No, it's like there's like the open house. It was open. We were doing it for open house, and we were in like the middle of like the Egyptian unit or whatever. So it was like she gave us this nice poster board, and she's like, "All right, I want you guys to spend a week like decorating these, whatever." And to me and my friend's credit, we were at least doing some decorating. Like everyone else in this class was fucking tryhard. So people were taking their posters home. And of course, for some reason, she made the mistake of she didn't want to deal with us, so she'd always fucking send us outside. And nothing good ever happened outside. We would be out in like the fucking like field working on this. And to my friend from my other school's credit, we were like doing it. Like we were coloring stuff in. It was kind of lazy. It wasn't anything compared to the other people who were fucking taking it home, the sweats. It was good. And then our friend comes along, who we made there, and vandalizes our fucking poster board. So it's like this like cutout of a pharaoh, and he draws like, and it's like has like black, I gotta find a picture of it. It was like pharaoh cutout. It was kind of like this. It was this, but like on a really nice poster board. And it was like, and it was more detailed, and it was like a sarcophagus. But like we were drawing on it, whatever. Everyone else's was better than ours. We didn't really care. And then the kid comes and he vandalizes it, and he draws a bunch of penises on it. He draws the Harry Potter scar on it. Like all this like totally stupid shit to do. Which first off would have been stupid to vandalize someone else's, because like it's going to get discovered that like you did this to one of these posters. But he vandalized our own poster. He like, it was like so dumb. We're going to have to present this at open house, and now it's covered in penises and like all this shit. So we're like, obviously we can't go hand this in when it's covered in like, you know, all forms of genitalia. So we decided, you know what, the only logical thing to do now is just black it all out. So we literally took like fucking Sharpies and we used up all the Sharpies in the class and all the black markers and just drew in the thing. It's like everyone else has a decorated sarcophagus, and ours is just like a black blob. And even our teacher was like, what the, why did you just color it in? We're like, oh, we thought it would look cool. We thought it would be cool. We thought that the blacked out aesthetic of the thing we were supposed to decorate, like it was like all black, like we wrapped our car. It was pretty sick. We thought it was cool. What is wrong with the education industry over there? Because it was like a teacher who had been used to having like a very small curated class of like well-behaved kids just got like not well-behaved kids. What grade did you get on it? That was the other problem with 6th grade, was like you didn't get grades, the grades were numbers. I don't know if that's like, that's a very common thing with California elementary schools. They don't give you grades, and there's no subjects. So it'll be like, what is your reading skill? And like 3 is proficient, 4 is accelerated or whatever. 2 is like meets standards and whatnot. You know? It was a 1 through 4 scale. And it wasn't like you got a grade in history. So if you fucked around in history, it wouldn't, like, your teacher might give you a thing on your report card that says like he's badly behaved, but it wouldn't be like this kid did not do the sarcophagus thing properly. Yeah. It was like 1 through 4, and it was such a dumb way to do it. And then but the other thing is you have the parent-teacher conferences. And, like, part of the problem, again, with, like, the California, like, it's like the teachers, if the teacher goes and is like, hey, your kid has a bunch of, like, behavioral issues, it's a lot of work for them. So it's like, if she's like, went to my mom and was like, yo, Zarek fucking is a terror. No. She did it, like, my parent-teacher conference did not go poorly, which was amazing. I think it was because it comes at, like, towards the end of the whatever, and she was like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not writing weekly reports home. We were bad. We were not great. I think we were far from an easy class to teach her. This is my bet, dude. That class was fucking insane. We had, for like, there was like a month. There was like a month-long math game we played. It was like, I think it was like March Math or something, or Marbles March or something. And the idea was like, based on how you did on like various math tests. And, like, you could get extra math homework and all this weird... Like, it was very, like, a lot of math that month. And based on how you did on that, you would earn points. And then you could use those points to buy parts, like, pieces of paper and different little, like, plastic bits to make a marble track. And the goal, you would win... You would win if... This was actually so sick. You would win if... Your marble, there was 2 prizes. The first was if your marble was on the track for the longest, and or one of them was for like the biggest track, like most distance covered, and then the other one was if your marble was the slowest.
So you would build, like, some people built, like, a really long track on, like, because there was a day that came, it was, like, track building day. And some people would build, like, really tall tracks to try to win the, like, slow falling down point reward. And other people would try to win the distance award. The problem was, our group didn't really do any of the math. So, like, everyone else has, like, hundreds and hundreds of points. And they're ready to spend this entire day of like the fun part of Marble Day, using all their resources and all their plastic bits and like building their cool tracks. We had like no points. We were poor. Like, we used up all our points in like an hour, and our track was not very good. And I remember we went around like scrounging like the scraps, and she got mad at us because we were like taking paper and parts out of the trash bin. And then the time came when it was like time to test, and we had this like 5,000 IQ play of illegally using double-sided tape to slow down the marble, which apparently wasn't allowed, and she got mad at us for that. We did not win Marble Day. We were one of the worst performing groups somehow. I don't know how that happened. Doesn't sound like something I would do. The class was fun. She had her reasons. There was no... Even then, I mean, we knew. Marble Day was so sick. Part of me, even then, part of me was like, fuck, I wish I actually did the math, because then I could have built a sick marble track. Dude, she just had it out for me. Part of me even then was like, fuck, wait, this sucks. Everyone else gets to build these cool marble tracks, and I'm like here with like my 3 pieces of paper. I didn't do any of the extra math assignments. That was the same class. I've told my guitar story on this stream, right? I've told that story a bunch, I'm sure. Where I broke the girl's guitar and she cried. Bad guy Zaret moment. I have. That's like one of my most embarrassing stories. "27 more minutes." What? The really condensed version is like we had like fake money that you earned through like being well behaved, and we'd have like flea markets and auctions based on like whatever, and like you'd get it from like being well behaved. And I bought at one of the flea markets this like guitar this girl made with a juice box, and I hit an AC/DC solo and slammed it and broke it. And she didn't think that was very nice of me, and she cried. It was kind of a bad guy move. In hindsight, it was like not a good thing to do. I should not have smashed the guitar in front of her. In my defense, I fucking bought it. Like, it's not like I stole it and smashed it. Oh my god. I mean, if I stole her a real guitar, that would have been evil. Did she know it looked cool? It did not look cool. Oh, the AC/DC solo was sick. Did you play? It was made out of a juice box, like not a juice box, like a cardboard box, like Capri, like that holds Capri Suns. And then I went home and I played Wizard 101. And then I went home and played Wizard 101. I never had a school cafeteria. My high school didn't have one, and my middle school didn't have one. They were like outside schools. So there was a kitchen, and then the kitchen, there would be, like, a window. So, like, there wasn't an inside place. And, like, you would just take your food and go sit outside. Or, like, more realistically, eat it standing.
elementary school, the lunch lady slipped on salad, then some kid ran up to her and said, "You got salad," and he ran away. That's funny. That's a good bit. Now that's a good bit. Did you have anyone infamous in your high school? My school had the Poop Bandit. You could probably guess what he did. Was the Poop Bandit like a faceless person, or was it a real, like that? It was a kid who was known as the Poop Bandit. I don't think we did. I feel like I feel like in middle school and junior high, it was like, that was when it was like, even more like 6th grade and 7th grade. Were when, like, I was, like, kind of badly behaved and, like, fucked around a lot and, like, whatever. And then I feel like I locked in high school. I was, like, I was always a good student. I was, like, I didn't want to get in trouble and shit. I was, like, pretty tame. I was counting down, especially in, like, 6th, or especially 7th grade, I was, like, counting down the hours till I could go home and play Wizard 101. I remember I made the basketball team, and I was like, okay, this is cool. I kind of like basketball. And then I learned, once you hit middle school, you start practicing every day. It's not just like something you get to go do 2 or 3 times a week, and it's fun. You have to practice every day. And that really cut into my Wizard 101 time, and that kind of sucked. I always contemplated fading basketball to go play Wiz, but I never did. Like, why all of a sudden is this like an everyday thing? This is like a job now. I had my priorities in check even then. Why did that do 7? Oh, I was shielded. Never mind. Never got in trouble. I don't think I ever did anything. I mean, I was like really well behaved in high school. The other thing about high school was like you could go off campus during lunch. So, like, I feel like most of the shit that like went down would not even be on campus. Like our kitchen could not. We didn't have a fucking cafeteria, so like you had to go eat lunch off campus. The day they lost me was senior year, because they had like problems with COVID and like whatever, like device shortages. They started doing this thing where you could like bring your own device to school. So like I could bring my own laptop to school and hook into the Wi-Fi, and there would be like, I mean, I could have just got a VPN anyways, but there was like no whatever on it. There was nothing stopping you from doing whatever, that like no like censoring stuff, and that was just a bad idea. I played so many games. I could play like actual games too. I could just be on Steam. That was a bad idea. There's no way I'm paying attention in fucking any class now. Bring your own device was so awesome. So fun. I just graduated college. Because, like, they also, I think it was because when COVID happened, they had to get devices for young, like it is. They had to get devices for like even first graders. Because like they had to, dude. I cannot imagine trying to teach elementary school kids over Zoom. That must have been a disaster. How would you even do that? Did I have a bathroom jerker? I can't say I did. Again, once I could go off, once I had a car, once I got my car sophomore year, I really tried to avoid the bathrooms. Really try to stay away from those. Thoughts on a Weezer? My mom's a teacher, and once COVID hit, she tells me kids' education has been downhill ever since. What's up, Jack? Expected? I just feel like education is like, obviously, you would expect. But like, socially, like, elementary kids must be so behind. I feel like that's so important to like, even just to learn like, hey, don't touch, like, don't hit each other. like, you don't talk when someone else is talking. I feel like that's like gotta be important to learn, just so like you can like interact with other people. It's gotta be hard. Like, they're probably so behind just in terms of like reading. Gotta not be good. Double shield, why the fuck not? Worse issues with behavior than before COVID. I feel like that's like such a formative part of like life. I feel like for me too, like I walked to elementary school, and like I feel like even just the experience of like learning how, like it was only like half a mile away, but like that level of like independence of like I have to leave by this time or else I get in trouble with the office, and like that was like important for me formatively. That's why I'm always on time to stream, right? Always, never been late once. That's smart. Letting Crow. Walking half a mile in elementary is low-key hard. I mean, I've started walking in 3rd grade. ChatGPT is crazy. My thing with ChatGPT is like, because kids are always gonna cheat, but like cheating used to take effort. You used to have to be creative. It used to be like actually a lot of the times more work than just fucking doing the work. And even now it's just like I worry about kids' problem solving skills. Like I'm just gonna throw everything into ChatGPT and see, like, have it tell me what to do. Like where's the heart in that? Where's the like? You know, you don't want to read the book. You shouldn't be able just to get a ChatGPT summary. You should have to go to some weird SparkNotes adjacent site to like give you an in-depth chapter summary that may or may not even be the right chapter or book. That teaches you grit. It teaches you problem solving. Wow, that did not heal at all. Did I double weakness? That sucks.
I heard one of my supervisors say she asked ChatGPT to validate her opinions on the Project Hail Mary movie. It's gotta be a sad life. ChatGPT, tell me I have good opinions. Make no mistakes. ChatGPT, be more sincere. I think group work in high school was like whatever. I thought group work in college was really dumb. You're just like in high school it was like at least you're like forced to be around people enough in a setting where it's like they're not just gonna ghost you. The amount of times I would get assigned to do something in college and then like you only get someone's phone number through it or whatever and then they just completely ghost you. Like, it's so dumb. There's too much independence for group work to work. It's like, you're just not... You also just, like, there's not enough, like, shared time to make it work. ChatGPT, get my boy off. That sounds wrong. Get my boy out of legal trouble. Make no mistakes. Don't AO me. I get it, but on there is also a side of me that's like, I do think there was so much shit that like lasted too long into school. Like discussion posts. Like, no one's learning shit from a discussion post. If ChatGPT makes the discussion post on fucking Canvas go extinct, it's a net good on the world. No one was learning anything. That was an aggressive sneeze, thank you. I don't know. I learned how to take a derivative in high school off of the derivative calculator website I would use. That is the thing, though. I do think there is some legitimacy to, like... Because in high school, I feel like when I was in high school, it was a bigger thing of, like, just copying homework. Like, especially COVID and post-COVID. Where there were, like, entire group chats where someone would just send the math homework. And it's, like, maybe actually having to engage with ChatGPT. Because ChatGPT, like... I don't know how it works with math. But at least would, like, try to tell you how to, like, fucking... It at least would go step by step, right? Or, it's, you know? It's at least it's gonna, like... At least maybe you have to, like, input the problem. And copy the steps. Instead of just, like... I don't know. Recent stuff with ASAP, but then in college, everything we write about now is about it. I think I'm too stupid to understand what that means.
My AP environmental science teacher was like really into teaching us Excel and was like super anal about it, and everyone complained and no one liked him. And like he was like really good about like he like made you like he wouldn't just let you turn in like Excel. He's like, you have to make your graphs look good and readable. And he would like make you hold the computer up so he could like see if he could read them from across the class, and if not, he would give you a bad grade. And everyone was always like, this is so dumb. And I've never actually used anything I learned in high school more practically than that. Even just like the ability, like he was really big on like Excel shortcuts and shit and like making stuff readable and legible. I was like, this is actually the best class I've like. I use more from this AP environmental science class than any other class. He was a hero. I couldn't see it at the time. He was so ahead of the curve. Hecates. Is this the guy you... This is the guy you fight for the trap cards. Okay.
Although no one answers your knock, we hear a chilling
Rainbow Road. It is a road where you go. It's a road that you go when you die. Call Rainbow Road. It's Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. You go when you die. Am I gonna get Medusa'd, Earthquaked, or all of the above? I never had typing class in school, but my brother did, because we moved. My mom was so worried that I wasn't gonna learn how to type properly, and she thought that was a very important skill. So she made me play this like typers game called Typers Island. And I still think it's the worst video game anyone's ever created. The only game I think I've ever played where I've like actively not had any amount of fun. And it sucked. Did anyone play this shit? Does this bring back horrific memories for anyone else? Hyper's Island, bro. Dude, this game was actually so bad. This would be like my nightmare. Oh my god, this fucking kid. Yeah, this, like, it was like weird because like they would have characters like this, and then they would like allude to them having like character traits. And I always thought like maybe I had like missed the earlier games, but no. It would just have someone be, it's like, oh, that's Jumping Jack the Kangaroo. He does this, this, and this. Like, go try to beat him in this game, and like. It would just, that was just like the extent of their character development. Ever heard of that being a thing outside the US? It was weird too, because like I would also have, my brother had like actual typing class. But then I had like the once or twice a week, or once either weekly or bi-weekly, depending on what year you were in school, the computer lab time. And then they would kind of try to teach you how to type, but like it was so inconsistent when you'd get in there. That like it sucked, bro. I type, yeah. That was the thing, is like, I could have just learned to type playing on a freaking Minecraft Townie server. And then I had to go on Typer's Island. I hated that game. I've almost always wanted to go back and see if it's as bad as I remember it being. You would like earn coins in points, and like gold was like the main thing. No, but you had to beat, once you beat the campaign, which like was not fun, you would get the ability to like earn coins and shit. And I did it so much, I earned a lot of like gold, but you couldn't spend the gold on anything. It just stacked up. But there were so many different kinds of gems and like gold. I always thought like maybe if I collected enough gold or something, I could use it to collect it to unlock a new area, or like so something cool. But no, it just there was never an end goal. There was no game. It's like number go up, but then it was also like you had to like click around the map for stuff to like randomly pop up and prompt you to. It was so, I hated that. It was very bad. Was it meant for kids? Yeah, I mean it wasn't meant for like teenagers. But even there was no game. There was never at any point was like, oh, this could be considered a game. Typing for crowns? Now that would be sick. Now I could get down to that. That could be cool. I mean, I still don't type. I guess I type. I don't go... I guess I do actually type well. Like, if I go to, like, right, like... But, like, I kind of float. I don't have perfect typing form. Maybe if I had spent more time on Typer's Island, I'd be a typing freaking purist. They introduced us to a game called Prodigy. It was legit a Wizard 101, but it was schoolwork instead of cards and shit. Wait, so you just ran around like a school? Wait, this does look like Wiz. What the fuck? Oh my god, what was the, IXL? Oh my god, does anyone else remember IXL? I hated IXL. Oh my god. Dude, my mom used to make me do IXL before I could play Wiz. It used to be a thing, she would come and I'd be playing Wiz on the family computer, and she'd be like, you're playing that game too much. Go on IXL for 30 minutes. And she would like fucking watch me, and I'd have to go on IXL and like do random shit. It was like a learning website where there was like lots of math and shit, but it was so, I remember specifically, it was so evil because like my mom would be like, okay, before you can play more Wiz, you have to get like 3 of the IXL score things to 100, but you would do them. And then, like, if you would have to get, like, 100 right in a row to get to 100%. But if you got one wrong at 98, it would drop you down to, like, 80. You idiot, like, it was so... Oh, I fucking hated IXL. IXL was so evil. I used to baby rage at that shit. I hated IXL. It's evil. IXL score system. I hated IXL. Yes, this fucking thing. You'd get a smart score. And okay, so like to go from 75 to 81, you'd have to get like what? You'd have to get 6 questions right, or sometimes it would go up by more. And like you could get streaks, but then as soon as you get one wrong, it sends you fucking way back down. So you have to get like 95% accuracy over like 100 questions. It was so hard. Oh, I hated IXL. Hated it. Like the worst thing ever. It was actually like a form of torture for me. And then it was like, oh, you have to do your IXL before you can play your game. So I was like, God damn it. It'd always be the worst feeling too when she'd like walk up behind me and I'm playing Wiz and I'm like, I know she's about to make me do IXL. Alright, well, I think we made a good dent in I played a lot of Hood map. Bro, what's the goat crossing one? Get a goat across the river. That was a fun game. Alright. We made good progress. I don't know. Let's see what quests we're actually on. Hollow at the core. We got the quest 75. This is definitely going to be a 3-stream world. If we can get to like 140-ish next time, we can... Or 150-ish probably. Tomorrow I might have to stream for a little bit longer. Although we did also dilly-dally a little bit at start of stream. So maybe if we can get to like 160, we can finish it off. For our final day of the week of Wizlocke can be Zobalba. That'd be cool. Good progress. Great stream. Thank you all. Alright, don't do anything I wouldn't do. We're going to call it here. It has been 6 hours of malding about IXL. Alright. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I will see you tomorrow. Probably a little bit later tomorrow. Probably not going to be at 12 my time, 3 EST. Probably going to be like 3 my time, 6 EST. Alright. Don't do anything I would not do.